Hello, this is BST Prostitutor Sunny de Cavanaugh. What can I do for you? Oh, Lady Prisco. Oh, I am good. How are you? Yes, I am very concerned. Your fears are seeming to be very much along the line of terrorism. I mean, somebody is threatening the police here from doing their job. Why? Why is there not being a report? Okay. Yes, I have to go. But is there any additional pictures or anything that I am missing? Okay. Well, it will rely a lot on your testimony and the testimony of the other also first. No, I didn't drive my car. Well, I did, but it's parked. Well, thank you for your time. Anything you can be sent to me, that would be great. The email, or if you can get the police your report. Okay, have this sunny day. Bye. Y'all, for y'all. Yeah, it's sunroof. I think it is called moonroof, actually. Oh, you can't hear any. Oh, let me see. No, that's not good. Any better? I will not reply to the docket. I will take care of it at virtual conference. Um,
Up.
no, not it.
Oh, fuck.
No, not it. Not it. Settings. Audio. I don't know how to make it work. It's gonna take a minute to figure out. You have to put some things in the car. Um. PQ. I don't know how to make it pick up the audio of the TeamSpeak. PQ. The door is locked. Oh, sorry. Oh my god, I love your outfit. I'm just going to stand in the back. Sorry. Uh, 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 uh. Yeah, you. Can you hear the people talking? No. Fucking shit. Audio general. Uh, Any better? Mm. This is annoying. 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 God damn it. How do I get this to show up? Let me see. Can I add? Hey there. Oh, I'm good. Oh my god, you too. I am very excited. Working very hard. I wear my sunny cardigan today. Oh. How do I delete this? Um. 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 Oops. No. Can you hear me?
I can, yeah.
Can you say hello?
Hello.
Oh, it's wonderful. Thank you.
Okay. You're welcome.
I'll be honest, I do not hear whoever you're talking to, so this is very. I'll be honest, I do not hear whoever you're talking to, so this is very.
I don't know. We have a
It's
second
okay.
link.
It's okay. I got the figure. How come you're not sitting with the artist?
Because you're here and I want to come sit with you.
Oh my god. I could go and sit with the artist.
Yeah, okay. Actually, you could. Do you want to?
Oh my god. You
You're
think
a
I should?
judge. You're a judge.
Technically not yet.
Well, you got accepted. Come on.
Okay, perfect. Oh god. Ah. Yeah. Blocking the way.
Ficus?
Sit in the chair.
I mean, she's not officially a magistrate, but we accepted her.
Mm-hmm.
She's just gonna finish her cases up, and then she's fully a magistrate.
Yep. I'm just
Yeah.
finishing.
Yeah, I'll be seeing you tomorrow to argue about one of them.
Ooh, spooky, spooky.
I will not speak on it.
I think that's best. Best to save your time and energy for tomorrow.
Dun dun dun.
Besides, I don't like half-cocked vigor coming in my courtroom. Gonna be full-cocked.
I am always fully cooked.
Amen, sister.
Let me see. Duplicate this. We're going to work on this case while I am looking. Let me see. Yeah, I got it fixed. I put him a new graphics card. We will see today if we will fall asleep inside of the card. I am hoping not to, but we will find out. Oh my god, I got a giant boot thing on my foot and it is uncomfortable and I am taking it off. Yeah. Oh, he's so heavy. I wore this thing long enough. Ugh. My god, this thing is crazy. This thing weighs like 10 pounds. I can't hardly walk in it. Thought I could not walk before. Put this fucking shoe on. I hurt my foot sprinting. I was fighting with some kids to get some Easter eggs. I did not win. I'm just kidding, that didn't happen. Oh my god, now my foot feels so light. Ow. I lost so much pounds of foot. Yeah. Wait, is anybody talking? Is it just really quiet? Hello?
Hello?
I just
Hello.
making sure it was not me being deaf.
No, 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 no.
It's so quiet.
No,
over
this
here.
place is kind of like a padded room.
I will say sometimes it should be very much the party room.
Well, we all got our padded rooms. They just all look a little differently.
Go to get my eyeballs lasered next Tuesday.
This one's just covered with faces of people who are no longer here.
Oh my gosh. There is room on the back walls, no paintings.
Yeah, I guess the designers didn't want to make it too gaudy or audacious in here.
Hmm. Let's see. I don't recall. I know it was expunged. Who is these people? Mm, I don't even remember this. I have no idea. Girl Squad, who was in here? Oh, one time. November 2023. Why is there a missing person? Oopsie. I remember this. One count, one time. That's when I turned everything in. I don't know. Discord is starting late. Oh, it's thunderstorming. I like thunderstorms. Mm. I have the pre-trial conference tomorrow to be discussing this. They wish to have me removed from this case. This person, she's saying that I should not be on this case. It is so quiet in here. Why is it so quiet in here?
Sidebar, Sonny.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sidebar.
I missed that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's why they're all over there.
Oh, these the pre-trial motions in the
Mhm.
sidebar.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Mm. Ah, it's so quiet. I want some food, man. But I don't know what I want to eat. I can make some spaghettios. This is let's see, I think I pulled it up. Not that one. No? There, I will pull it up. Oh, what is this? Hmm. Is there no charge for tampering with the witness? Let me see. Can I pick the right one? Oh, look at that. It is the Ros Medina. 24 counts of unlawful possession of class 1, 9 counts of unlawful possession class 2, 31 counts explosives. This man is soaked. How much bail did he go out on? Yeah, searching the sniper's coal storage.
Hello?
Hello. Goodbye. Goodbye forever.
Defonia, I don't think is legal. But 2,545 months and $77,000.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me.
Mm,
Cause
yeah, it was a raid from a sealed warrant. What is the window I am looking for? Where is it at? How is there no witness tampering charge? I guess I could go with obstruction. Witness tampering is being listed in the RICO, but not. Well, so far so good. I am being okay here. It's a very long sidebar.
Oh yeah. Considering we were supposed to have this shit going almost 30 minutes ago. Hell, even Amtrak's closer to being on time than this.
I don't do Amtrak. I feel like I am too colorful to be sitting here.
Yeah, you got a lot of muted tones on this side, and then you just got bright yellow.
I'm sure it is fine.
Besides, yellow seems to have been the color choice of multiple out there.
Yeah, you guys just didn't get the memo.
Yeah, apparently. What the hell? I could certainly have found something audacious and then in yellow.
It's $77,000, 2,500 months, pretty much.
All right, I'm gonna go officiate 2 weddings in the other courtroom. I'll be back after it's done.
God damn.
Who is getting married?
No fucking idea. They're on their way.
Oh.
Oh,
What?
perfect.
Oh, damn.
Have a good time.
Goodbye forever.
Yeah.
Shit. I'm sure they will get divorced very near future.
50% of couples get divorced now. Can you believe that?
Not me.
Yeah, it's always the most, unsuspected ones.
Marge is cringe. You're just mad because I married Leo.
Marriage is kind of, like sailing a ship. You never know when you're going to hit rocky waters.
I've been playing raft at home. Very rocky waters.
Oh,
Sometimes
yeah?
difficult to be getting the wood on the scraps in the plastic.
Oh.
I know. Did you say fuck son? I fuck you back. This one? Kelly need to come around this week. She coming around. Probably tomorrow morning, whenever I'm getting up. Oh no. I am on spring break right now. I am enjoying all the time off. It is being wonderful. I want some snacks, man. Can I eat for snacks? That,
I'd prefer that be done by somebody who's, you know, an official of the court.
Just going to call his name, but
Damn, thought we was getting somewhere for a second.
How's everybody's day been over here? Yeah, we good? BOA?
Does everyone got on food and
Lower your
water?
voice, please.
Yeah. Very cool.
Food and water, please.
mm, they're doing some crazy shit over there.
Stealing is a crime, officer.
He's stealing?
He's stealing.
Who you stealing?
Ooh, he's a thief.
All right, I'm going to say this one last time. We're trying to have a conversation here. Please keep it quiet. We're going to escort you out of the courtroom, okay?
Get 'em.
You have to excuse me real quick. Excuse me, Miss
Are you-
Kavanaugh. Oh, don't mind the leg. I'm sorry about that. It's them big old feet. I'm sorry. I apologize.
It's okay.
Them size 14s, you know. Can't help.
Come sit over here.
I don't. Oh. Oh, hey there.
I heard her.
Look at this comfy seat. This way better than the wooden benches.
Yeah, get used to it. Either be sitting up here or standing up on your feet.
Yeah, I don't like to sit in the chairs over there. People moving all the time.
Gotta sit here for 2 hours just for them to make their motions or whatever.
I feel like a lot of these arguments could have been made before the court.
You think so? Because I think the same.
Let's go, Rick.
Oh, are we going to be here in the court? Also, why is there no witness tampering charge? There is no charge for witness tampering.
All right, let's go down session with the Honorable Associate Justice John McLemore presiding.
Oh. Ah!
Okay, everyone can take a seat.
Whoops. I seated too soon.
Kind of stiff there, Miss Kavanaugh. Looking at your back. You got a nice
Okay.
posture.
Oh, yes, thank you.
Welcome to court. The current case on the
reminds me
docket is
of my old
2024
German teacher I would have.
CM080, the State of San Andreas v. Ross Medina. If I can have the prosecution state their full name for the record, just say their full name for the record.
Karina Ivanova, General
Oh my
Counsel
God,
for the
she's
United States
very
Marshal Service.
loud.
Awesome. And if I can have the defense attorneys state their full name and firm for the record.
Zach Michaels with the Coronado Group.
Oh.
Scooped up with the Coronado Group.
Awesome. And it's under the court's impression that Mr. Michaels, you are first chair.
Correct. Mr. Gupta is second as well.
Awesome. Okay. If I can have the defendant rise and state their full name for the record, please. You may have to speak up.
Your Honor.
Awesome. Thank you, Mr. Medina. And just to confirm, you have pled, I'm pretty sure it was not guilty to all charges, correct?
Yes, not guilty, Your Honor.
Awesome. Okay. You may take a seat. Okay, just some general house rules for the court. Remember to be polite and courteous at all times. Now, there's a bunch of us in here. We're gonna, give you one warning and one only. To don't yell, don't scream, don't take clothes off because that has happened before. Be courteous. It's not hard. Okay. Remembering that masks are to be removed, hats as well, unless they are part of some uniform for law enforcement, which I will allow. Though I would recommend, if they can take off their hats, please do so. With that being said, we're going to continue with trial. Motions have been discussed in a pre-trial kind of conference, and we were going to continue from now. We'll continue with opening statements. Does the state have an opening statement they are wishing to present?
United States Marshal Service has no opening statement at this time.
Okay then. Does the defense have an opening statement where they wish to present?
We do.
You may proceed.
All right, good evening. Today we are going to hear a case being levied against my client, Mr. Medina, that is absolutely riddled with discrepancies. The prosecution has brought a case that they believe proves my client is guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. I certainly, however, believe that once I am done here, there is absolutely no way anyone can believe this. My client is facing charges that are built upon a foundation of sand, and as soon as that case is built, it shifts and then collapses. Mr. Medina is facing $77,000 in fines and a staggering 2,545 months behind bars. This would be a lifetime spent in prison for crimes that there is absolutely no concrete proof have been committed by Mr. Medina. Tonight, I will prove that this case can in absolutely no way prove Mr. Medina is guilty, especially beyond a reasonable doubt. Not only is there conflicting documentation, the documentation in fact proves that proves that it is extremely unlikely Mr. Medina even had access to his locker to be able to allegedly place these items or to even know they were in there. I ask you that Your Honor focus on a couple of items. First, there is evidence that Mr. Medina, as I stated, had no longer had ownership of the locker. And two, the documentation provided contains dates that not only conflict with each other, but also place alleged ownership nowhere near the date of the raid. Thank you.
Awesome. Okay. Next item of business is the prosecution's submission of evidence and witnesses. So either you can submit your evidence, Ms. Ivanova, or call your first witness.
What, did she not do opening statement?
Apologies. I was whispering and didn't realize it. And I'm doing it again. Wait. As far as evidence has been submitted on the docket. I would like to train our attentions to, if you'll give me one moment. First of all, I will train our attentions to the original posting of the docket and the debrief. And then to the... I'm sorry, there was a lot of back and forth on the docket. Believe it's just going to be the original docket. And then I would like to call Jay Lamb, Lieutenant Detective, to the stand.
Awesome. Lieutenant Detective Jay Lamb. May you approach the bench and get sworn in by my bailiff?
Absolutely.
Make sure you speak it up and raise your hand. All right, perfect. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, I do.
All right, he's been sworn in.
You're gonna have to give me a second to sit down. It takes a second. Yeah, there we go.
Wow. Could you do us all a favor and state your full name and your occupation and rank?
My name is Jay Lamb. I am a lieutenant with the Los Angeles Police Department and the Major Crimes Division.
All right, perfect. How long have you been in that position?
Too long, but probably over 2 years in law enforcement.
Okay. What was your involvement with the search of the business Cypress Cold Storage on March 8th?
My involvement was documenting the lockers, searching the lockers, and helping arrange transport from the items in those lockers to Marshall HQ.
Okay. Throughout the search of all of these, search of the business and the lockers, what was it that you came to find?
On all of them?
specifically locker 6, but we'll get to that. I want to just a generalized.
General. Okay.
Your Honor, objection relevance on general. We're not focusing on the entire
I'll rephrase.
place here.
I'll rephrase. So in locker 6, what did you find?
A lot of illegal firearms. A lot of illegal. Am I good to check the list? Is that okay? There was a lot of illegal items.
Your Honor, would it be fine if you were to double check the list that is available on the public docket?
Sure. Wait, just to confirm, was Detective Lamb the original?
Well, I can ask that question. Did you document everything that was in locker 6
Yes.
personally? Okay, so yes, he was. He was the original one to document the locker.
Yeah, if the defense have no objection to it, I'm okay to allow Detective Lieutenant Lamb to look at the referred list of seized items of locker 6.
Yeah, the only thing I ask is we don't go item by item, just so this doesn't take forever, if we can avoid it.
I can generalize, catalyze if that works.
Yeah,
for everyone.
yeah, that's fine with me.
Okay.
I too would prefer that because I think we would be here for a while.
Yeah,
sure. Am I good to start?
Yep, go ahead.
All right,
please.
get your pen and papers. All right, so there was a lot of legal items that I won't cover, but there was also a lot of illegal items ranging from what is considered explosives, such as thermite, including explosives, narcotics, a lot of PD, not PD, sorry, a lot of weapon extensions, such as suppressors and extended mags, some illegal weapons, such as knuckle dusters, and a heap of illegal firearms. I am just going to hop off my radio if that's okay. I forgot to do that before coming up here. But yeah, there you go.
And with it, did you, when looking over all of the documentation for it, were you able to ascertain who the renter of locker 6 was?
All documentations that was collected on who was the owner was originally provided by the United States Marshals, so that would probably be easier for them to answer.
Absolutely. I had one other question, and going back and forth about the list threw me off. I apologize. Give me one moment, Your Honor.
All good.
Oh, at any time did you come in contact with the individual who was confirmed to be the renter of locker 6?
If
Your
we're on
Honor,
about
objection. Facts not in evidence with stating Mr. Medina was basically confirming Mr. Medina was the renter.
Your Honor, I rebut to that as Lieutenant Lamb was present for his arrest when he came to pick up other items contained within that locker. He was the arresting officer.
Okay, can I go back, Mr. Michaels? What was your objection initially?
Counsel's basically testifying that my client was the owner of the locker without providing any foundation or evidence to that.
Okay, and the original question, can I have a repeat of the original question if you remember it?
Sure.
Ms.
The
Avanova?
original question was, did you ever make contact with the person that was confirmed to be the renter of the locker?
And Mr. Michaels, you're objecting to what facts not in evidence, you said?
Essentially, yeah, because she's saying confirmed. She's essentially testifying.
I can no, I'm not, but I can backtrack, Your Honor. Did anybody ever confirm to you who the owner or renter of the locker 6 was?
Mr. Medina did come to VPD and ask for his items that were located in Blocker 6, both a few days, I'll have to check, I don't know the exact date, after the search of the compound, and later came back today also asking for the items.
All right, Your Honor, I'm going to object that question. I know it's very late, but I'm still going to do it if you would allow me. I'm going to object hearsay to that, which is testifying what Mr. Medina may or may not have said to him. Pretty
I
textbook
want to get
definition
some
of
food,
hearsay
man.
from the defense's point of view.
I need some popcorn or something.
I don't know that that constitutes as hearsay as he was directly involved, but
Okay. I'm gonna allow it, only due to the fact that Detective Lamb was one party involved in that conversation and not a bystander. From my understanding, is that Detective Lamb was the individual in conversation with Mr. Medina at the time, and it's what he's testifying to. He's not just testifying to information that he heard either through a second party, or that he's not information that he's not directly knowledgeable of. I'm going to allow the question.
at this point, it's already been asked and he's already answered. The objection came in a little late. I'm not going to make him repeat himself.
That is all good.
In what I don't have any further questions, Your Honor. It's defense's witness at this time.
Mr. Michaels, do you have any questions for the
What
witness?
is she wearing?
My second section is going to be cross-examining this witness, Your Honor.
Sure. You may proceed.
Thank you, Your Honor. Hello, Officer Lamb.
Hi, good to see you again.
Oh, good to see you as well. It's much nicer to not be doing it at 3 a.m, I must say.
It is 3 a.m.
Yeah, well, at least it's nicer for me. But regardless, let's move on. Let's keep cracking. I have fairly few questions for you, Mr. Lamb. So, as you documented the evidence, isn't it correct that none of the weapons that were found and listed on the initial filing are registered to Mr. Ross?
Objection, Your Honor.
Medina.
Leading the witness.
It's cross-examination.
Yeah, you're right. Never mind. I withdraw.
Go ahead.
I will have to double check if there's one in particular, but there was a lot of firearms, but from all that I ran, which I do believe that I did run all of them, none of them did come back to Mr. Medina.
Splendid. I believe that's all I have for you now. Thank you, Mr. Lamb.
Awesome. State, do you have any other questions for Detective Lieutenant Lamb?
I do have one. So, defense is asking if all of the firearms came back. Were any of the firearms that you found, did they return to other people?
Yes, they some were NA, which were just not in our system, which means a few things, or two, that quite a few of them did actually come back to other people registered in the state. Yes.
Okay. And with that being said, when you say that could mean a few other things, what do you mean by that?
So for example, guns that aren't obtainable by
I'm sorry, objection, speculation. I couldn't get my voice box to speak up.
He is a seasoned police officer and a detective. I would believe that he would know where a firearm that is unregistered in the state may or may not came from.
Still requesting him to speculate on something that we don't know for sure.
I'm not asking him to speculate. I'm simply asking what he meant by it could mean one or two things. I don't know that I'm asking him to speculate. He made that as a statement of fact that it could mean a couple of different things.
If I may.
Go for it, Mr. Michaels.
The words could mean. It's quite literally the textbook of speculating. We're guessing here. We don't have anything concrete or to prove 100% definitely that this is what happened.
Okay. Miss Ivanova, I'm going to give you a thin piece of string, only because this was already opened up by Lieutenant Detective Lamb. But I would please advise you to just, watch, I guess, what questions you do ask in regards to this topic.
All right, I will just I will ask a different question that couldn't possibly be seen as speculation. Detective Lamb, when a firearm comes back unregistered, is it illegal or is it a legal or illegal firearm?
It is an illegal firearm.
Thank you. That's all, Your Honor.
Awesome. Does the defense have any recross?
Conferring negative. We're all good on Detective Lamb.
Awesome. Lieutenant Detective Lamb, you may rise. Do you remember you're under oath if you get called back?
I do have a question about that, as it is such a late hour for Detective Lamb. I know he's subpoenaed by the defense, but I don't know. Does the defense need him still?
Yes,
now that
please.
he's okay. All right. I just wanted to make sure. I didn't want him to leave and not have him been released of the subpoena.
Sorry to hold you,
Okay.
Detective.
It's okay.
I think the court would just refer, if it is able, that when the defense comes to their questioning, that we try and question Detective Lamb in the first part of the list, so he can be released from his subpoena and go to sleep.
Yeah, we'll go.
Awesome. Okay. The state ready to call the next witness?
No, Your Honor. At this time, we would like to call Chief Deputy Marshal Wheatkins.
Awesome. Chief Deputy Marshal Wheatkins, if you could come towards the witness box and get sworn in by my bailiff.
Welcome back.
Hello, if you could speak up for me and raise your right hand.
Thank you.
All right. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? All right. He's been sworn in.
Awesome. You may take a seat. Once he takes a seat, the state is good to proceed with their direct line of questioning.
All right. At this time, I would like to turn our attentions onto Exhibit A, which is going to be a redacted copy of the Cypress Cold Storage renter information that was collected by an IT member of the United States Marshal Service, and Exhibit B, which is a personal email correspondence between Chief Deputy Marshal Wheatkins and Mr. Ross Medina. If you could, Marshal Wheatkins, state your full name and your occupation, along with your position.
I'm Mitchell Wheatkins. I am the Chief Deputy Marshal in charge of the San Andreas United States Marshal Service Field Office.
Okay. And could you give me just a brief synopsis of your involvement with the search of Cypress Cold Storage on March 8th, please?
Yes, ma'am. We were informed of some irregularities. We filed a warrant with the state to seize the business. Upon doing so, upon the warrant being granted, we seized the business. And then several days later, after some other police business, myself and Detective Lieutenant Lamb, as well as a couple of SWAT officers, went over to the cold storage to start reviewing information and items that were located inside the facility. As we started going through a couple of the lockers, we realized that the locksmiths that went over did not properly secure the storage facility, and the primary renters of the lockers still had access to remove items. So because obviously we couldn't lose the chain of custody at that time, we made every effort possible to secure all the items in the facility. and we moved it all to the United States Marshals headquarters here in the state.
Okay. So that brings the question. The redacted copy is obviously not the original copy. It was redacted for obvious reasons, other people's sensitive information. How did you obtain that document?
That was the result of information that our computer forensics department took from the computer, which was taken from the cold storage facility.
Okay. Moving on to the email correspondence that was had between you and Mr. Medina. How did that correspondence come about?
Mr. Medina himself contacted me via email requesting access to items located in locker number 6. In that email chain, I confirmed which locker it was. I had him give me his CSN number as well as some other information to confirm that he was indeed the individual on record as the renter of that locker.
Okay. And could you do me a favor, if you don't mind, Your Honor? The last 2 portions of that correspondence, could you read what was stated?
I'll just have to look that up.
I'm sorry, to be clear, what exhibit are we referring to?
This is Exhibit B.
Thank you.
Sorry, you said the last 2 emails?
Correct. Zach, it's going to be Exhibit B, labeled email correspondence between Chief Deputy Marshal Wheatkins and Mr. Medina.
I've got it. Sorry, I just wanted it for the record. Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure you were in the right
No,
place.
you're okay.
No problem.
Thank you.
All right. Please continue. Yes, the last two of the correspondence.
So I was replying to Mr. Medina. I said, yes, of course, our office is really busy. Can I get your locker number, name, CSN number, and phone number, and we can sort it out. Signed, Mitch Wheatkins, Chief Deputy Marshal, U.S. Marshal Service. He then replied stating locker number 6, Ross Medina, his CSN, which is Juliet Tango Alpha 78279, and his phone number, which
you don't have to read that out.
Okay. And then he said, thank you in advance for the help.
Okay. And again, this was for him to retrieve legal items that were contained within that locker that he was renting, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
That would be what's listed in the 3rd email in that chain.
Okay. I don't believe there was anything else. Other than Exhibit D, go ahead and train your attentions to that one as well. This is going to be Exhibit D that is on line 30 of the docket, as there were issues with the previous, and that was completely removed and reposted. Exhibit D, which is a redacted copy of the Cypress Cold Storage business document. How did you come about obtaining that particular document?
Just give me a second here.
Yeah, no worries.
Sorry, this is the ledger from Cypress Cold Storage.
Sorry about that. I'm sorry. Can you ask your question to me again?
I just wanted to
had minor
confirm
issues.
the exhibit D is the ledger from the cold storage facility.
Correct.
We were provided this item by DOCL. It was part of their audit paperwork, their audit report, and it was listed on page 1 of that report.
Okay. All right. No further questions at this time.
Okay, does the state have any questions for Deputy Marshal Weekings?
Clarifying defense.
You mean the defense, Your Honor?
Oh, sorry. Yes, defense.
That's okay. I just want to make sure. Hello, Chief Deputy Marshal. How are you?
Not too bad.
Alrighty. So first thing I want to ask you about here. So what can you repeat what you mean by, or I shouldn't say repeat. Clarify what you mean by the locksmiths did not properly secure the cold storage facility, please.
So when we seized the facility, as per our warrant, obviously we secure the entire facility so that no evidence can be taken or entered into the complex, and that hadn't been done properly. And we discovered that when we went to the facility on March 8th.
Okay, so the locks were poorly done prior to your arrival, correct?
Ish. By that I mean the only individuals that had access were the primary renters. Their access had not been removed as it was supposed to. So by that means the people that are listed in the ledger and the verification data in Exhibit A, those individuals still had access to their lockers. But the people that they provided access to with the codes did not.
Okay. With reference to Exhibit D, could you please turn your attention to the Exhibits tab, sir? I'm sorry. Too many words. Transactions tab.
Do you happen to have an updated link?
It's going to be on the second page of the docket, further down.
Line 30, I believe you said.
Yeah, I believe is that line 30?
Yeah, line 30. Yep.
Okay, transactions tab.
Okay. On line number 9, the only line that was not redacted with any information on it, can you please read to me the date on column B, line 9?
The date looks like the May 19th, 2023.
Okay. And to the right of that, under column G or H, the reason column, could you please read to me how many weeks?
The document says 8 weeks.
Okay. And that would put us in what month?
I believe that would have been July.
And of what year?
Probably 2023.
Okay. Next, I'd like to turn your attention to tab units, the tab named units, excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
On line 8, could you please tell me what the date is under column E, where it says paid up to on row 8?
It says December 27th.
Okay. And column H, where there's, I'm guessing that's just supposed to be notes or something. Could you please tell me what that says?
Sorry, in which line or which column?
Line 8, column H, basically just outside of the.
It says auto bill for 12 weeks.
Okay, great. Thank you very much. That is all I need.
You're good to go, Miss Avanova.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Sorry, Your Honor.
What?
I apologize. I should have clarified. I was just conferring. My second does have a couple questions. I apologize.
That is all good.
Apologies, Your Honor. Right. Hello, Marshal Weekins. I think I said it correct. Is that correct?
Sure.
Splendid. Very good. All right, moving on. Is it correct that there is no lease agreement or anything found that you found and that was admitted into the court today? Well, not today, but in general.
I have no lease agreement. No.
Not your lease agreement. In regards to Mr. Medina, to clarify, there's no lease agreement in regards to Mr. Medina and the storage facility that is admitted into evidence today.
Objection, Your Honor, relevance. We don't have renters' rights in this state.
Your Honor, the relevance is quite clear. He's the head of the, to my understanding, investigation in regards to this matter, and I'm questioning, the legal ownership of Mr. Medina that would lead to the responsibility of him for the items found within the locker. I don't know how it could be any more relevant.
I'll allow the question.
Thank you so much, Your Honor.
Sorry,
Mr.
can you repeat the
Wilkins.
question?
Absolutely, no problem. Isn't it correct that there is no lease agreement that you found that was admitted into the court for as evidence?
I mean, I can't speak for the business's paper trail.
Yes or
I
no,
did not.
Mr.
I did not
Wilkins?
find any lease agreements.
Could he at least
for
let him
anyone.
answer the question?
He did. I just got the answer. Thank you so much, Mr. Wilkins. All right.
Okay, can I get a repeat of that answer, because I didn't actually get the answer that Mr. Weeking said.
Your Honor, I said that we did not find any paperwork lease agreements for any lockers at the facility.
Awesome. You may continue.
Thank you, Ron. Furthermore, is there any other legal documents signed by Mr. Medina that you found that would link him as the legal owner to this lovely storage property?
I mean, if you mean giving his bank information, which was located on the units page,
Mr. Weekins.
Of
I mean
the
legal
ledger.
documents.
I mean,
No.
that would be, how else would he get the bank information?
I'm asking you if there's any legal contract or any legal document that you found that attached him as the owner or renter or anything.
The business
that make him
ledger
responsible.
linked him to it.
Yes, that did link it to him in May. But what I'm asking is, do you find any
actually,
other ledger?
up until December 27th, and
yes,
then
well, of 2023. And if I'm not correct, that is 3 months at least before the warrant that the raid that resulted from the warrant and this case that was sitting here before. Is that correct?
yeah, but I mean, I can't be responsible for shoddy business keeping.
I can't agree more. So, and to follow up on that, isn't it? So, hold on. Just to clarify real quick, the other for Exhibit A, that was the evidence found within the business's renter's logs, correct?
No, sir. That was found on the computer, in the computer's information. Like, that was literally yanked right out of the computer.
Gotcha. And that signified that what would that signify? He had keys, correct?
That his name was the primary renter of that locker, and has been the only one on that locker since, what did I say? May something? May 5th? May 19th. Sorry.
So, as you said, if the business keeper, oh, sorry, let me rephrase and take a quick drink. Maripan. Don't want to pass out before you. I have to make this stand very, it's very awkward.
Would be very awkward.
So, it's as you said, you believe the business records of the storage locker facility to be lacking. Is that correct?
I mean, I didn't see any other paperwork for rental agreements.
Okay. So, Is there any possibility that they could have other renters attached that they never wrote down, as this is still stating from December 23rd? Or 9th, sorry.
Well, no. Exhibit A verifies Exhibit D.
How? They're both rented. You
Yes,
just
that
stated
is
that it was
Gupta. How do you know
shoddy
Gupta?
bookkeeping by the business.
I will not take a selfie in the middle of court.
The Exhibit D is the information that was pulled out of the computer by our forensic individuals.
I'd like to correct him. It was Exhibit A that was pulled from the from DOCL.
I have not been
Counselor's testifying.
paying any attention.
Let me just confer one moment with my first chair, all right? And then we might be good with for cross your arm.
Okay.
That's all, Your Honor. Thank you.
Awesome. Do we have a redirect that the state wishes to present?
Yes.
Kidnapping. I don't care.
So in regards to Exhibit Exhibit D, which was provided by DOCL, why was that document originally provided to DOCL, to the United States Marshal Service?
Because they had received several complaints that they were failing to bill their clients for their time.
Okay. Was there any other reason that DOCL was looking into them?
Well, they also couldn't locate the owner anymore, and they believed that because they weren't collecting funds, that there may be some fraudulent way that the business was being paid for.
Okay.
Like licensing fees.
Okay. With that being said, with them not paying, did the individuals still have access to the lockers that they were previously being billed for?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I don't have anything else further, Your Honor.
Okay. Does the defense have any recross that they wish to present to a Chief Deputy Marshal Weeking? That is a mouthful.
Sorry, Your Honor. That's what they gave me.
That is all good.
Corroborating, Your Honor. Nothing further from the defense, Your Honor.
Okay. Chief Deputy Marshal Weekings, you may step down. Remember, you're still under oath if you get called back.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay. Does the state have another witness they wish to present?
Yes, it will be the Assistant Commissioner of the Department of Commerce and Labor, Mr. Wyatt McKenzie.
Okay, Mr. McKenzie, will you step forward and get sworn in by the bailiff?
Alright, make sure you're speaking up and raise your right hand. Alright, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
Alright, it's been sworn in.
Okay, once he takes the state can proceed with the direct line of questioning.
All right, sorry about that. I apologize.
All good.
Hello. Can you please
Hello.
state your full name and your occupation and your title, please?
I am Wyatt McKenzie, the Assistant Commissioner of the Department of Commerce and Labor.
Okay. And can you explain your involvements that led up to the seizure of Cypress Cold Storage, please?
Yeah, so the business was first selected for a random audit. We sporadically do random audits on businesses. Cypress Cold Storage was selected, and they went into the audit process. Our team did a review of their financials, specifically their ledger. We had noticed the irregularities with the
I have no
dates that
food or
things
drink.
were
Oh, I have
like the time, like how stuff stopped coming in September. And with that is really why we went to the marshals, is why is the business and how is it still functioning?
Okay. So in regards to the ledger, Exhibit D, who
that Willow?
provided that ledger to you?
The business owner provided the ledger when they applied for the business.
Okay, well that answers my next question. I was going to ask when it was provided. So it was provided at the time that they licensed the business. Is that
Correct? Yes,
Okay.
every business is required to provide a ledger when they're being licensed.
Okay? And this
Oh,
has
that
to come
is
from the
Nancy's
owner. Yes.
Correct. Yes.
Okay.
Oh shit! This case is. I'm not paying any attention to it. I like
All right.
this
I don't have
weather.
any further questions at the moment.
All right.
Okay. Defense, do you have any cross that you wish to present to Assistant Commissioner? God, Mackenzie. God, you guys have really long titles.
Sorry.
I'm going to be honest with you guys, okay?
Pick you
I
up.
didn't pick it.
I cannot be doing this in the court.
Yes, Your Honor. If I may.
Go for it.
Thank you so much, Your Honor. Good afternoon, Sir Assistant Commissioner Mackenzie. It is a little bit long, isn't it? But it's nice. How are you doing today?
Not too bad.
Fantastic. All right. So, Mr. Mackenzie, isn't it correct that according to the documents you were given by the owner, there was no legal owner of the locker in question, locker 6, for at least since December 29th, possibly from July? It's very odd the way you've done it.
Objection, Your Honor. Out of scope.
Yeah.
I never addressed renters or anything of that nature.
To be fair, withdrawn, Your Honor. Withdrawn. My apology.
Okay. Do you have any questions for the
No,
witness?
nothing further from the defense. He can step down, but we'll keep him under oath, please.
Awesome. Okay.
All right.
Thank you, Assistant Commissioner. God, Mackenzie, I
Anytime.
forgot your last name all the time.
It's okay.
Okay. Does the state have any other witnesses they wish to present?
No, Your Honor, not at this time.
Any other evidence the state wishes to present?
No, not that's already not already entered in.
Awesome. Okay. We'll now move to defense's submission of evidence and questioning of witnesses. If you want to bring forward any evidence you wish to present that have already been submitted to the docket, I might add, or any witnesses that you wish to call up, this would be the time to do so.
Defense calls the man, the myth, the legend, Lieutenant J. Lamb to the stand, so we can hopefully get him out of here.
I'm staying for
Okay.
I'm a legend. Okay.
May the man, the myth, the legend, Detective Lieutenant J. Lamb may
Got a
sit
ring
back
to it.
down.
We had pet detective in there somewhere. I can't sit down. I'm gonna stand and just, yeah. Hello. I can't sit.
Okay, that works. That works.
The
It's
chairs-
okay.
I think someone's dropped super glue or something in it. It's.
We've scolded that chair many times. Anyways, Lieutenant
Can't have anything nice around here.
Hello again.
Hello again. Have you in the past ever rented, leased, or financed an apartment, hotel room, house, vehicle, anything like that?
Yes.
You have. And to the best of your knowledge, if you failed to make a payment on that item, whether it be a house, a car, apartment, whatever,
Sorry,
what happens?
no points now. I can't take a picture.
Objection, Your Honor.
You're going to get me
He's
fired. I
asking
just get
something-
hired.
Relevance is they are different. The apartment rentals are very different than a privately owned storage building.
I'm not sure how the concept of renting or paying for something is different.
Can I get you to repeat the question one more time, Mr. Michaels?
Certainly. Lieutenant Lamb, to the best of your knowledge, what happens if you yourself fail to make a payment on said item, whether it be an apartment, a car, a house, whatever it may be?
Okay. I'm going to allow the question, but it is something that is quite different, Mr. Michaels, and I will note that. Okay, but I will allow the question.
Before I answer, do you mind? It's going to sound stupid. Can I throw my phone in the corner real quick? I keep getting texts about unrelated matters, and I can't
Be
turn
my
it off.
guest.
Thank you. I'm just going to put my phone right here because it's really annoying. There's only so many kissy faces I can stand without losing my mind. All right, sorry. Go ahead.
To the best of your knowledge,
this
what
text
happens
message
if
is
you
my
fail to
little
make a
mine.
payment on whatever item it may have been, a apartment, a house, a car, whatever it may have been? If you are renting, leasing, financing, what happens if you fail to make a payment?
I'm normally, depending on the thing, I'm normally given notice on everything. I'm normally given notice that I need to pay, and if not, then I would lose access to said whatever it is, apartment, vehicle.
Said item is...
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm normally on top of my bills, though.
No, that's fair. I wasn't suggesting you yourself.
Okay.
Just a question. So okay. Nothing further from me. Stand by. All right. Defense is okay with our direct.
Okay, does the state have any cross-examine for the witness?
Yes, I just have one question to follow up on. Since you have rented in the past, Lieutenant Lamb, would you say that every lease that you have ever signed has always been actioned the same way if you don't make payments?
Can I ask a bit more clarification on the question and what you mean by that?
Yeah,
Sure.
Defense too.
Okay, so you've rented in the past, which you just testified that yes, you have rented to in the past,
Yes.
correct? Okay.
Yes.
So, has every lease agreement that you have ever signed been handled the same way when you do not make payments? I guess I could further clarify that you've done multiple different types of lease agreements between a
Correct.
car or okay. When you don't make a payment, is it handled the same way in each instance of those lease agreements? Do they all do the exact same thing?
I am making some food,
honestly,
man. I am hungry.
I don't know if I'm struggling to understand it in that aspect. If we're talking, you're gonna have to work with me here. It's late.
Okay. It is.
My
It
brain
is very late for
I'll
you,
be
and I
right back.
completely understand that. Brain does often go brr at 4 or
I
5
could
o'clock in
make
the
grilled
morning.
cheese. I will
Okay.
not. Too long. Be right back.
I'm asking for a little leeway here, Your Honor, to kind of explain this because it's going to end up sounding like a compound question. Otherwise, to try and get my point across, I think it may be a language barrier in this instance.
Okay.
Okay.
Sunny, you're in.
So, say, have you had an apartment lease
Yes.
agreement? Okay, and you've had a car agreement to make payments.
I normally buy my cars outright.
Okay, but have you ever? You say normally. Have you ever financed a vehicle?
Not that I can recall.
Okay, have you ever financed a house?
No, but I've storage unit. I have.
Okay, so you've rented a storage unit.
Yes.
Okay, so was the lease agreement the same from your apartment and your storage building?
No.
Okay, and was there an agreement that would say what would happen if you did not make payments?
Yes.
Okay, would they have both been handled the exact same way?
I would have lost access to them if I didn't pay, if that's what you mean.
Okay, so but say with your apartment, yes.
Mm-hmm.
If you didn't make payments, do they notify you?
Yes.
Okay, is it the same with your particular storage building that you?
Yes.
Okay, so but to say that all lease agreements that you have signed were exactly the same, would you say yes or no?
No, they did not have the same documentation.
Okay, all right. That's all I had, Your Honor. Sorry that took so long to get around to that. I didn't realize it was going to be that complicated.
All
I'm a
good.
complicated person.
Any redirect from the defense?
Yeah, real quick.
Hi again.
Hello again. So, just in general, if you don't pay, you lose access, correct?
Yes.
After time.
Yes, after additional fees and warnings, yes.
Okay, sweet. That's all I got. Thanks.
Any recross?
No, Your Honor, I've made my point.
Okay.
Am I good to grab my phone and step down? Have to deal with
Yes.
the kissy faces.
further.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. Are both parties good to release Jay Lamb from his subpoena? Though I think he is staying for the duration of the trial.
Yeah, that's fine. From the defense.
I'm struggling. I'm sorry. I can't.
Use those leg muscles.
Get to the
Vertical.
gym, Jay.
Sorry, guys. What are you about to say?
Ooh!
I did it.
Your Honor, sidebar if we can for a second.
Sure.
I'll make it quick. I promise it's not going to be a 40-minute.
Okay, does the state have the next witness they wish to present? Oh, sorry, the defense next witness they wish to present. And wait, is he alright?
I'm not sure where the first chair went, if I'm honest, Your Honor.
No.
Is it, I'm getting a phone call from him, Your Honor. Well, may I take it real quick?
Sure. We can take a couple minute recess.
I don't know. He's not on the street.
Yes, Killian.
We're gonna figure
How you
it out.
doing? Your first day back. How do you like in the first case back? Yeah, I think you're doing great. I miss seeing you up there in the okay kind of, I missed it all. I missed you. It wasn't me doing the kissy faces, by the way.
All right, he is walking back through the front door.
Okay, I love you. Say it back. I'm at the door. Come on. No one can hear it except me.
Sorry, Your Honor. He'll be in momentarily. He took quite the trip.
Sorry, the aliens decided they wanted me for a second.
You know, I didn't know there was a slide underneath the defense table, but we'll get that investigated by Public Works. Wait, do they still exist? Please tell me that. I'm
Yeah,
not-
yes, yes, they do.
Okay. Okay. Good,
What
good,
did
good.
I miss?
Okay, Patrick, go.
Chief Justice Clarkson, just to make sure we get that work order submitted to Public Works. Saying,
Yeah, I'll have my clerks handle it.
awesome. Okay.
I need a second.
Can you handle that? That's
That's sorted, yeah.
perfect. Thank you.
Oh no.
Okay.
I can be
You were
doing
saying,
the survey.
sorry.
Okay. Does the defense have their next witness they wish to present, or does the defense need a minute? I can give the defense a minute if they need a minute.
We'll recall Chief Deputy Marshal Weekings.
Weekings, yeah.
That one.
Okay. The chief of the deputies of the marshals of the Weekings.
That's how easy it is to push the door open there, Jay.
This will be turning into Boinky Court here in a minute.
So, hello, Marshal Weekends. Oh, let me let you sit down first. Very rude of me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand. That's okay.
Oh, okay, that's good for the health as well. I'm glad you made it over here without falling and tripping to a different planet. It's very dangerous in here.
An hour at the gym does wonders.
Yes, you know what? I'll give that a shot, but I'm a little old. Anyway, let's get to business. It's late, and Mr. Lamb's gonna fall asleep. So for him, I have just one question for you. I'm gonna make it nice, saucy, and brief. Is there any financial transaction recorded with Mr. Medina and the storage unit, other than the previously said ones on the ledger, or on
You
Exhibit
don't
B?
pay your low taxes?
Not to my knowledge.
Splendid. Let me just confer with my first chair. Hopefully he's all healthy, and you'll be all set.
Oh yeah, we're good. All right, defense is good. Hopefully, I don't get sent to Power Street. There we go.
Okay, you guys don't have any other further questions for Marshal Weekings?
No, nothing
No,
else
you're
for
not.
Marshal Weekings.
Okay. Any cross?
I just have one question. When you say that you were unaware of any other further transactions, with the ledger it states auto bill. Were you under the impression that he was being billed automatically for his access to the locker?
Objection, speculation.
I'm not asking him to speculate about whether or not he was. I'm asking about whether or not he had the impression from it that he was. What his opinion regarding the auto bill was. And it does specifically state auto bill on the ledger itself.
Anything else, defense?
Sorry, my thoughts are percolating. We'll withdraw it.
Okay.
Sorry, can you repeat the question?
I'm making this projectio.
I was asking if you were under the impression that since it was marked auto bill in the ledger, that you were under the impression that he was being automatically billed for his access to the locker.
Yeah, it seemed my impression is that every 12 weeks he would be sent an invoice for the locker, whether he wanted it or not, until he said he didn't want it.
Okay. And were there any other invoices that you're aware of from the business?
To the best of my
Yes,
knowledge,
SpaghettiOs.
that's part of the reason why Dockel came to us in the first place, is that the business had stopped collecting cash from its renters in September, and they couldn't justify how the business continued running without taking in money. Yeah, I
Your Honor, if I may, the witness was asked a simple question and has continued on from there, beyond the scope of the question.
It was all within the scope of the question, the answer that he provided. It was just more information than I think that I was asking for.
May I rebuttal to that?
Okay, so you're objecting, Mr. Michaels, to the question being asked, or the answer being asked, or answer being answered?
The answer that was the question asked, correct me if I'm wrong, was whether or not there was any further transactions, correct?
Further invoices from the business, correct?
Invoices,
yes.
correct, yes. And then Chief Deputy Marshal Weekings continued on about why Dockel had requested them to investigate. So that's beyond the scope of the question.
Lindsay, do you have a drink?
Give me some food. I need some food.
I mean, we can withdraw it. It's he answered
God.
that no,
Give me
there were
food.
no other invoices. Everything else can be stricken from the record if you wish.
That's fine with me.
Sure, we'll just do that.
I have no further questions.
Oh my god, thank you.
Oh my god, thank you. I was all in my.
Does the defense have anything else?
Yes.
Oh, it's so yummy.
Chief Deputy Marshal Weekings, if I may
lifesaver.
direct your attention to, let's see here, line 8 under the Units tab
Ah, no, I'm good. Thank you.
on Exhibit D. I apologize.
okay.
If you click on to cell E as in Edward, number 8, where it says December 27. I know due to formatting,
Listen,
there's
SpaghettiOs is a
not a
staple in
year
my
that
diet.
appears to be there, but
Can
if you look
use this straw
closely,
like an adult?
could you tell me what you see up in the formula?
I mean,
bar?
not use this straw.
Can you?
Yes, I'm very good with straw.
Go right ahead. Here, I'll give you my straw. Very good.
It appears to be December 27th, 2023.
Okay, and would you mind reading what cell E2 says? It's cell E line 2. I apologize if I confused you.
It seems to be a black space. Oh, line 2 paid up to. Sorry.
Thank you very much. That's all good. Stand by.
I got
All right,
bills to
we
work on this
are
case right now.
satisfied with that, Your Honor. No further questions.
Okay, does the state have anything further?
Yes, Your Honor. I'm not walking all the way back over there. Marshal Weekings, in the documentation that was pulled from the computer, including and from DOCL, including this ledger, is there any paperwork that states that physical access was removed due to non-payment?
In fact, the Mr. Medina's PIN code was left in the system still for the locker.
Okay. So I'm gonna draw you back here. I understand what you're saying, but was there any documentation that that stated that physical access had been removed due to non-payment?
No, there's nothing that said that.
Okay. Nothing further, Your Honor.
Okay. The witness may step down. You're still under oath. If you get called back, question mark.
Yes, Your Honor.
Here. Does the defense have any further witnesses they wish to present to the court, or any evidence they wish to present?
I do not envy this man. Listen to this very long case.
We'll call, oh geez, long title. The Dockel, Mr.
Wyatt
McKenzie.
McKenzie.
Assistant Commissioner Wyatt McKenzie of
That's-
the Department of Chamber and Commerce.
I object to Your Honor. He was not called as a witness for the defense, and he was not under subpoena.
He was called as a witness nonetheless, and it's been ruled that
A
both
witness for
parties
us.
can use. It's been ruled that both parties can use. We don't both need to call him because then that puts them in a double jeopardy situation.
That is news to me, but if you're going to allow it, then that is up to you, Your Honor.
Okay. Note that a witness should be called by the party, even though one may subpoena him. It's still in this regard. I would require the party to still add them to their witness list. With Mr. McKenzie already stepping through the doors,
Hello?
I'm going to allow
This
it
is
this
Sonny, the Governor
once.
of State Prosecutor. What can I do for
But
you?
I will note that the defense is required to at least add them to the witness list, not to subpoena them, but just to add them to their witness list. Furthermore,
I am
okay. I think in regards to their witness list, in regards to the witnesses listed on the initial docket, not further witnesses requested by each party. Okay.
Your Honor, if I may note, not to keep going back and forth with you, I'd have to pull the case, but there is case where it has been established that both parties do not need to call him. From what I've read and from what I've understood. If you'd like me to pull it, I can, but.
Okay. If you're able to find that, I'd love to review it. Just so I'm not, making the worst ruling here. But like I said, I'm going to allow it this once. But if you're able to find the ruling, in a case, I would love to see it.
Your Honor, should I proceed since the ruling is the same regardless, and then he can send that to you later, or would you like to wait?
If you're able to find the ruling within the next couple minutes, then sure.
It's going to take me quite a while.
I think I know there are several different ones. However, there is one that states that you have to have witnesses, but listed. But it is old, like before my time old. So it would take a while to find it. It would be, I don't know the exact case, Your Honor. It would take a hot minute to find it in the archives.
No, I'm sorry. Can we sidebar 2 seconds?
Yeah.
Sure.
Correct.
Sidebar. Mm. I am chilly, and this is making me warm. It's got better. I put it in the microwave for like too long.
Assistant Commissioner Wyatt McKenzie of the Department of Commerce and Labor, you may step down.
Okay.
Nice.
Does the defense have any further witnesses and or evidence they wish to present to the court?
Nothing further from the defense.
Okay. Neither party has anything further for the witness and evidence submission of this period of the trial. We're going to move to closing statements. Does the prosecution have a closing statement?
Of course.
No, Your Honor.
No?
Does the defense have a closing statement?
What?
Can the defense motion for 3 minutes, top of the hour, to wrap up our final thoughts and have this ready to go?
Sure, you will have 3 minutes.
Thank you very much.
Close in recess.
Closing statement is my favorite. Why was she not at the closing statement?
So how are you?
You can summarize everything. This man, whose storage facility was being raided, showed up to access his storage facility that was in his name. He arrested there. These items are being his. Even if you want to argue somebody else can put them in their constructive possession. Same as if the items is being in your car.
Let's go.
Oh, look, I have some questions.
Yeah, what?
I have some questions for you. Are you free to answer them?
I guess.
If the person you was dating invited you to a strip club, would you go? Yes or no?
Depends if it's you or not.
Yes or no?
I can't. If I'm the one, if you're the one I'm dating, no.
Okay. If you're dating somebody not me, then yes?
No.
Surrender.
Okay. I don't think I can ask these questions.
Go ahead, let's hear them.
Do you think it would be a turn on to watch your partner with another person?
Like with my consent?
Yes.
No, I wouldn't. I don't like that.
Would you allow yourself to be recorded
Does the defense need any longer?
during
No, sorry. We are ready to go.
happy time?
Awesome.
Do I want to be recorded
Yes, would you allow the recording?
for monetary gain
The
or
court's
what?
coming out of recess. The defense may proceed with their closing statement.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Oh, we'll get to it after.
Good
you know what? I have a couple
evening
questions
once
myself for you
again,
afterwards.
and thank you all for sticking with us through this. The state has tried to assert that Mr. Medina had
I am
legal
not a
rights
murderer.
to the property. However, there is absolutely no legal documentation to support that. And the dates within Exhibit D even state that Locker 8 was only paid was only paid for up to 8 weeks after May 19th, 2023, which would bring us somewhere into July of 2023. Further, on that same ledger in Exhibit D, there is conflicting that says we were paid up until December 2023. If we were paid up until December 2023, we don't know which one truly is correct. Did my client pay up until December 2023, or did he pay up until July? There's no financial transactions found between Mr. Medina and the storage company to account for him paying for any time past the previously stated dates. Overall, there's a significant amount of facts that make it impossible to say for a fact that Mr. Medina was the owner or the lessee at the time that the search warrant was executed, and as such, cannot be held legally responsible for it. Further, the state at the time of execution of the warrant had ownership of the property turned over to them, as was stated by the courts. And if that is the case, I must ask, was it the defendant who had ownership, or was it the United States Marshal Service? According to the courts, it was the United States Marshal Service. And so in that case, how could my client possibly be responsible for the items found within? Finally, there have been multiple instances of shoddy bookkeeping and inaccuracies and discrepancies found throughout. So how can
Because when I
we
signed the
know
warrant,
for
I
certain
forfeited the whole
that
business to
nobody
the
else
marshals?
had access to the lockers at any time? Thank you.
That's pretty smart.
What?
I guess the marshals are guilty of these charges if you forfeit to
Oh,
them.
yeah.
They are in
Okay.
possession.
Well, if there's nothing else to present to the court, the court's going to be in recess. I'm going to give it 20 minutes to write my ruling up. In that time, make sure everyone is hydrated and well kept. Eat if you need to. With that being said, the court is going to be in recess for 20 minutes, at which time the court will give its ruling.
Aggressive, Your
I've
Honor.
been hit. Oh, did you have the questions?
Yeah, I had some
You
questions.
guys need drinks or waters? I mean, food or waters?
Oh, I like food. Do you have chocolate?
Food? I had... No, but I have a shiboi or a meat pierogi.
Yes. Ah, wait, I have this.
You have the Easter egg, no?
No, I ate that. It did not last very long. Huh?
Oh.
Oh my god, does that lady know her shirt is sticking up? Just her boobs out.
Yeah. She's wearing a bikini, though.
Okay. Yeah, I ate the chocolate. It was yummy. Was your questions talk? You say you have questions?
I was going to ask you how long
no,
you're going to be around for.
I just wanted to know if you guys still, if you guys needed food or water.
No, I am good. Thank you.
Okay. Doc, Atticus.
No, ma'am, I'm fine. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Oh, I don't have anywhere to be being.
All right, we're going to have to get your portrait done today.
A portrait?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of portrait?
Your judge portrait.
Oh my god. What do I wear?
Just wear something real nice. Wear a dress or something. You know, something that looks professional.
Oh,
You could put on a suit jacket or something, and maybe a popped collar or something. Also not as bright as what you're wearing.
Oh, like black?
Black, blue, like a dark blue, gray. Yeah, something like that.
I will think on this.
We need to get it done tonight so I can start working on it.
Online shopping. Who else? Oh, Anthony and no, Liam. I would look here to see Liam.
I'm gonna see what they're on about, and probably get put like on a new tie or something. I'll be back.
I will be here. I'm going to sit right here. I don't want you to think that I'm thinking you're stinky. My god, look at me looking so proper. Even it where I want. Haha.
Hey, you know, I don't know if you know this because I've been in prison a lot, but you want to find the biggest, baddest motherfucker and then you just want to bash him upside the head. Good.
Oh. Oh my god, it is the right. Hi there, Mr. Hollis. I miss you. I'm going to get on duty with you tomorrow or day after. Someday. Oh, did you respond to my email? No. Fucking bitch. No matter. Thank you for the... What the fuck? Why you not follow before? That is so hurtful. I'm going to be honest. I have not been paying attention to this case at all.
Bro, all I'm saying is if the marshals can just go around and start stealing businesses, that's some real hood shit I'm joining.
I am already
That's some,
follow
like,
you.
That's some like grade A
No.
robbery shit right there.
That is what that means.
Just gonna steal a whole ass business, so I'm gonna take the bank.
Thank you. Have this sunny day and the above average night. Hit me up. Let me know when you want to go on petrol. I'll be out of town Thursday. I'm going to visit my mommy, and we're going to the movies and thrifted. I don't know what that means. Ow. Let me see. Why are you coming so aggressive?
Do you want to come back there?
Yeah.
Atticus, you want to come? All right, come on. Yes.
Was a piece of shit. Didn't know that.
Oh god! Oh god!
Toxic.
I,
Oh
you
my
know, I don't
God.
want her to be injured or anything.
Uh-huh.
I am not going to pull any muscles. I like to dance. You have this what happened? You have the dance party back here.
This is what happens every time we go into deliberation.
It's very true.
Every single time, this is what we do back here.
You just
you ever wonder what we do back here?
This is it.
Just dancing.
We sit here and dance while I write up my ruling.
And bitch about things.
Oh, do you want to finish the survey, Doc?
Who?
Doc?
All right, let's hear your third question.
Rude.
Would you allow yourself to be being recorded during intimacy? No.
Let's call it porno.
I'll do it.
The person you just started dating wants you to dress up in a leather outfit and dominate them. Do you do it? No, but you will continue to date them. Yes or no, and break up with them.
I would never break up with you.
Are they hot?
We're talking. Listen, this is my wife right here. I would never break up with her.
I thought it was Kevin's. I thought it was Liam's.
No.
Okay.
She's
The
never
person
around.
you're dating for 6 months suggesting a trio. You get to choose the third person will be. What do you do? Suggest to be discussing it. You want to make sure it won't have a long-term effect on the relationship. Just agree or you refuse.
I'm not going to be part of your psychology paper, am I?
No.
All right. Yeah, I'd do it, and no, I'll just keep it with you.
Well, I'm the third. Does that change your answer?
What were the options again?
You suggest to be discussing it first to make sure that the person third will not have a long-term effect on the relationship. You say, oh, fuck yeah, all the way in. Or you say, no, thank you.
Expound on the second answer. I don't know what that means.
You agree, no questions asked. I trust in you. No questions asked. You are saying, yes, I am agreeing, let's do this shit.
Probably number one.
Okay. I have no idea how many questions are. Have you ever performed a striptease for the partner?
I don't have a not for you, no.
No.
Not yet.
Do you own any toys?
Yes, I do. Plushies and things like that.
Sure. Have you ever used food items during special time?
Didn't you use a jalapeno one time?
What?
She's spicy.
Have you ever been
She tastes like tequila.
Tequila.
I just remember the
There's
trip to
something
the
like
ER that one time. That's all I remember.
Wait, who went to the ER?
I'm gonna check on.
Oh, are you being the member of the Mile High Club?
No, I've only flown in a helicopter once.
Oh my gosh. Alright. You are not very kinky. Your kinky meter placing you somewhere in the middle, which means you are moderately
Wait, I wanna
progressive minded
take
when
this
it
test.
comes. What?
Just like we were talking about Killian, you'd break the scale.
You email me
So
the
we were
test. I
talking
want
about
to take
someone
it.
else.
Do you want to take it?
Yeah, I want to take it. Send it to me.
Okay, hold on.
Ugh.
What's happened?
Nothing.
Hey.
Let me see if I can find. Shoot.
Oh, guess what we're going to do, Mr. Clarkson?
What?
We're going to be taking Sonny's photograph today.
Damn right.
Multiple photographs.
We should take Jace's too.
Oh, and Lindsay's. We'll just do all three of them.
Hey, for what?
What do they call that? A threesome?
Yeah.
What's my picture being taken for again?
The walls.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we'll hang you on the wall.
Oh, we get to be on the wall.
Oh. We should also probably take my picture for Nexus at some point.
It's gonna be the same picture.
Okay, that works for me.
You might have to dye the hair, man. I don't know.
I think you should color it orange.
Yes, I think.
Oh my God, hey there.
Excuse me. Oh, hello there.
Just for the Nexus picture?
I think you should go natural. Natural.
Oh, yeah.
Natural orange.
Why you add it? How about you give some of those lips to Gomer?
Oof.
They are very big.
Oh no.
A little bit duck-like.
Oh yeah, they sure are. You can see them from up
Can
here.
you give me your base clack?
What was Doc's score?
30.
Oh.
What
was yours?
Let me have some lips.
What does that matter?
What is
Y'all
yours?
still not talking about what y'all think of.
A 70.
about. Oh,
What?
God. I know y'all not talking about what I think y'all still talking about.
What's that?
What's that?
The Kinko meter or
chest.
something like that?
Yep, that's exactly it.
Yep.
Apparently, Macklemore.
Yeah.
Just mass typing on his phone for his verdict.
Yeah, that's what he said he was gonna do.
I know. I was just seeing how he's.
Okay.
Apparently he has a photo. of me.
Okay. Yeah, I
Oh, he
sent him
probably has a
one.
photo of you.
Send him a picture of you on the strip pole at your house.
No, you do. Did you actually have a photo of that?
Ooh.
I do, yeah.
Oh, I've got a photo of Rick.
Wouldn't be the
Hang
only
on.
person that's got a strip pole in their house.
What's wrong with that? Nothing wrong with that.
No, nothing at all.
I
Not
have
me
one.
throwing stones.
Oh,
I know
you've
you
seen
do.
mine.
I mean, hold on. Should I ask over radio? Should I ask over radio to see if someone has one?
Damn, you're fine.
I don't want to be boring like you people and have brown hair.
What do you mean,
people?
you people?
Excuse me?
What did you mean?
Get out.
You and
Now.
you.
I'm not brown.
What?
I have
Mine's black.
Okay.
mine
sorry,
is salt
mine-
and pepper.
Yeah, black don't crack,
Okay,
brother.
I get it.
Hey, damn straight.
Mm-hmm.
That's no. I look disgusting with brown hair. Not doing it.
All right, do blonde or something.
No, that looks even worse.
Or red.
God, you know, you know,
Red
you know,
looks
hold on.
even worse.
I just got told my family's growing.
Congratulations,
Yeah.
Rick.
So did I.
Apparently,
Are you a father?
apparently, someone from Safa is gonna be related. Apparently, not my great grandpa now.
Oh my god, dude, you
feel
need
bad
to
for them.
like, stop.
And apparently, Papa Riggs is really gonna be related to me.
Damn, man, I think it's about time to admit you have a problem.
Yeah.
To be fair, in order to get that all discontinued or dissolved, is one person needs to adopt someone. That is it.
Just do it.
Hey, Doc, what? Not Doc, sorry. Rick, what's that on your tie?
Nice try.
Okay.
Should I get a clip and put the judiciary clip on my tie?
Are you the judiciary?
No, you're not allowed to
Well,
have
there you
it.
go.
I'm considered honorary though.
You didn't want to look at your tie.
You resigned.
Oh, I am on the
He
right
got
this
fired.
year. Should I give the
Killing when I
taser?
accept my resignation. He wanted to kill me.
No,
Kill
I
me.
fired him.
Fire me.
Well,
You're
then
right.
that's
Don't
double
ever say he
cause not
resigned.
to.
I fired him.
I
Oh my
I
God.
gave him like 2 weeks. I told
I
I gave
even
him
So
went
like
to no
employers to
rehire.
be fired?
I put a no rehire on him too.
told him I quit. He's like, no, you're fired. And when I wanted to quit the job, he's like, no. He fired me before I was able to quit it.
He has a no rehire on his profile.
Imagine.
You do. No rehire.
I guarantee you, the second I leave PD, you would take me in a heartbeat.
Apps are closed right now.
There they are. That they are.
Are they actually?
Sure enough.
Judge and clerk apps are closed.
What you going to do now when you get fired from police? Yep.
Gotta start selling crack.
The fuck?
I wasn't lying.
Yep.
Well, it is April Fool's, so I didn't really believe you.
No, I closed them
April
what,
Fool's
last
is
week?
over.
Sure enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're at capacity for a bit.
Rick, you can come back as a janitor. I think we're going to start those positions up.
They actually make more than the clerks do.
That's kind of sad.
I'm joking.
I don't care about the money. I care about the money.
Oh, you don't care about the money? Then give me all your money.
Yeah, I would like some money.
I literally just said I do. I said never mind. I do care about the money.
He changed his mind.
Yeah, because I realized I just know because I realized I paid like a $50K invoice today.
We got a $70,000 invoice paid today.
Yeah. We're making moves.
Yeah, we did.
And then we have another 90,000. Well, no, we haven't. Yeah, we have another 90,000 coming in.
90K about to come in. Yeah.
When's the judiciary buying the private jet?
Oh, this is
Ooh,
Nexus.
you want a private jet?
Nexus.
Hold on. You want a private jet? I'm selling one.
No, I wouldn't buy from you.
$550.
I'll buy it for 200.
$550.
Is it the Luxor? Which one does it look like?
The Nimbus. It's $660 original price.
Nimbus. You're only giving 100,000 off? No.
Yes. That's actually 110.
300,000 off, and I'll do it.
No. 550.
No.
Would you rather have some money or no money for it?
500, and this offer will still last for 24 hours.
No.
That is a ridiculous
sorry,
request.
but no.
I bought it for fucking 660. I'm losing money if I sell for that much.
Well, damn.
Then that is on you. You already done with buying the aeroplane.
I had money to burn, okay? I didn't know what to do with my money, so I bought a plane.
So you bought a plane?
Yes.
What do you have to do now with your money?
550. Atticus, you want it? 550.
Fuck no.
500.
275.
No. I would not go less than 500.
Well, then you will not sell your plane.
And a firm handshake.
Ooh.
Give you a boat and 200 for it. The boat's worth 150.
You got yourself a Lampanati as well?
I do.
Oh, it's such fine motor work out
That
there
thing
on
might as well
seas.
be called an airplane.
Mm-hmm. When it hits the swells on there,
Yep.
it'll take about 10, 12 feet.
So do you even have your pilot license?
Do I?
I was about to say, I was going to sell it to someone
I am
who doesn't have a
married to
pilot
the
license.
U.S. Marshal. Having the pilot license, and I am very rich. I can be affording to hire the pilot.
Yeah,
All right,
my
John,
own
no.
private pilot.
Yeah, 200 in the boat, and I'll buy your plane.
Pretty nice boat.
That thing goes pretty fast, too.
Mm-hmm.
I guess he does not want to be selling.
No. It ends up equaling out to about, close to 500.
Well, now he can sit, with a $550,000 plane just burning a hole in his pocket.
Yeah. I'd use that sucker every day.
That does sound like a personal problem, though.
Probably need some TLC. Ain't been using forever.
Maintenance.
Probably getting some mildew spots and everything.
Yeah.
Just sitting out in the elements.
I'm going to go check out Macklemore.
I don't think he knows we were talking to him.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I don't think
I don't know.
I got a picture of Rick. I caught him with his pants down in the court foyer.
Oh
yeah.
Literally with his
Oh.
pants down. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, you did.
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
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 What did he have to say for
indeed.
himself?
He was actually lost for words. Ever since I took that picture, Rick's always been extra nice to me. I'm not sure what the thing is, but
Hmm.
Well, you could pass to
wonder
me,
why.
and then maybe he will be very nice to me.
oh, you've been extra nice to me too. I think I have something from you too.
I don't think so.
We'll see.
Lindsay speaking.
I am not ever have anything to hide.
Bullshit.
Oh yeah?
Yes.
You still gonna feel that way come Tuesday?
Later this evening, yes.
And later Tuesday evening?
Wait, is your PTC tomorrow?
Yeah, I got 2 of them tomorrow.
What's the other one?
Fox Wilson.
Oh yeah, that's my warrant. Poor Calliope.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, at least we got them notices out, so you'll be good.
Yep.
And y'all are doing pretty good on the notices.
Sure enough.
Listen, we look. If not, just tell us and we'll get on it immediately.
When you gonna do your bar, Jace?
Whenever in a couple days, probably like maybe
I should have the new
Fridays.
test done this weekend.
Okay, so this weekend. So let's shoot for like a Thursday, Friday in 2 weeks.
You scared? Why are you putting it off so long?
Well, he has to get the exam done.
Yeah,
and
I
that's
was gonna
coming
ask
this
about that.
weekend.
Yeah, the test got nuked and everything, and got to get a new one, and it's just a ordeal.
Yeah, the test went missing.
Yeah, I know what happened at the test. I was just wondering what happened if we were able to get a new one in that meantime and not know what was the status
Well,
on
we're
that.
using the Google one in the Judiciary Drive, but I liked the one that we had before, so I went ahead and bought it. So
Nice.
Just working on it now.
Oh, I have the link to the first exam.
The Google one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're using that one in the interim. I think the idea is to have about 3 separate tests, and then the judge can pick and choose which one he wants to administer. They'll all have different questions. We're going to introduce scenario questions. That'd be pretty cool.
Some good old hypotheticals.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Have a good old question about Pearson v. Post on there.
Well, I'll have to get with you then. I've got to get with you on that DAP thing too, because he never responded. So.
Oh well.
It's his own doing. I mean, he
Yeah,
read
a
it, so.
They've been 20 minutes. It's so late.
So what's your hair color going to be, Jace?
I don't know.
I think you can get away with a brown with a little bit of blonde. But you just tell the cosmetologist what you want. That's what they're called, right? Cosmetologists.
That would be that.
The study of hair, the fixing of hair.
I mean, we could go to the hair salon after this.
Get yourself a perm. All right, I'm gonna go have a seat and maybe have a snack or two at the jury box. I'll see y'all there.
Oh, you enjoy.
Mm-hmm.
Bye. Well, going to be honest, I didn't really pay attention to this case.
That's fine.
I'm prepping for tomorrow. My God, this is impossible.
Yeah, and speaking of which, are any of you all, Lindsay, are you all Jace can be available tomorrow for these pretrial conferences we've got going on?
What is today? Monday?
Yeah.
Trying to hold on. I would probably cut it if Liberty takes up the entire scheduled time I could be in Liberty. I would be able to make it to CM's 090, which is August Young and Sam Raven. Which the other one, the Fox Wilson?
Yeah, I think that's
that's later, so I would be available for that one, yes.
Okay. Yeah,
It doesn't matter who. It would, like I said, if Liberty could take up till 7:30 Eastern. So then I would get home and be able to do that.
Nice.
Yes.
All right, we're coming out.
Let's go, Jace.
Let's go.
We ball.
You guys can go out first. 1 sec.
All right, course now back in session.
I'm stuck. Oh God.
Sorry, there's a line. Just gotta get through the line, you know. It's all good. Okay.
Oh God.
Everyone can take a seat. I'm just gonna stand. Saves me from sitting down again.
Oh God, these chairs.
Are both parties ready?
Defense ready.
Da, Your Honor.
Okay. The ruling about to be issued is regarding to a case heard on the second day of March. Oh, sorry, second day of the month of April in the year 2024. Docket labeled 2024 CM080, the State of San Andreas v. Ross Medina, heard in courtroom 1 of Alta Street Courthouse. Correction, Alta Courthouse, not Alta Street. The court has heard from both parties and has come to the following opinion. It is apparent that the contents of the locker were not in question today, but rather the ownership of said contents. The defense argues that the state did not do its due diligence in regarding to find the current leasee of the locker, as it is the defendant's claim that he no longer had legal possession of said locker. The courts looked at not just the legal ownership of the locker itself, but the current, in quotation marks, owner of the items found within the locker. Even if legal ownership of the locker was not found at the time of seizure, it would not stop someone who still had access to the locker to operate and use said locker without oversight from the business. Furthermore, as presented by the state, the operators of the business labeled Cypress Cold Flats Storage, that the defendant had at one point legal ownership of the locker in question. Additionally, the evidence shows that no other individuals had legal ownership of the locker afterwards, as seen in State Exhibit D. The state also provides the court Exhibit A, so State Exhibit A, a live excerpt of the database contained of the the Cypress Cold Flat Storage computer, which showed the last leasee of the locker, as well as the applicable PIN to enter said locker at the time of seizure. Finally, the court also reviewed Exhibit B, an email conversation between Mr. Medina and the Chief Deputy Marshal Mitch Weekings of the United States Marshal Service. In the email, Mr. Medina admits to having ownership of a unit at Cypress Cold Flats, and that he had items seized from the United States Marshal Service, which were then later identified as items seized in Unit 9. The court's opinion, the case comes down to the ownership of the items within the locker, if there had someone else had ownership of the locker after Mr. Medina, and whether Mr. Medina is liable for the items found within said locker. As such, the court has reached the following verdict. Okay, just to make it easy for everyone, because there is something that we're going to look at the start of the items of the charges list. Well, I'm going to go from bottom up of the charges. Okay. Just to make it very clear, and I'm just gonna say it. I do find that Mr. Medina still had access to said locker. That the items found within the locker were in the ownership of Mr. Medina at the time of seizure via the United States Marshal Service. But there is an error I am wishing to correct with the charges list that we're going to go into furthermore. This, as said, that's why I'm going from the bottom up of the charges list. Okay. To the 15 counts of Class 1 drug possession with intent to distribute. This is calculated out from the 300 buds that were found. The law states that every 100 grams is one charge. With 300 buds by 5 grams, that'd be 1,500 grams, divided by 100, which would be 15 charges. So the court finds you guilty, Mr. Medina, of the 15 counts of Class 1 drug possession with the intent to distribute.
Oh, damn.
To the charge of felony possession of counterfeit or marked bills, the court reviewed the legislation on this. It looks at the maximum charges with the ownership of the 850 rolled notes, maxing out at max of 5 charges. Or, well, maxing at time and fine at 5 charges. The state only charged you with 5 counts. Therefore, I will find you guilty on those 5 counts. The unlawful possession of the illegal weapon. The items found within the locker was 2 knuckle dusters. As such, under state law, these items are classified as illegal weapons. As such, the court will find you guilty of unlawful possession of an illegal weapon times 2. The illegal weapon components. This is regard to the items found regarding the extended magazine and the suppressors found, totaling a number of 69 items. Each item would considered its own charge. Therefore, I find you guilty on the possession of 69 counts of illegal weapon components, or possession of legal weapon components.
Dang.
The possession of explosive or incendiary device components regarding to the items found within the locker, regarding to the 5 blasting caps. Therefore, the court will find you guilty on that charge times 5 of the possession of explosive / incendiary device components. The 31 charges of explosive or possession of explosive / incendiary devices. There was 26 thermite found on top of the 5 packed explosives, totaling a charge of times 31 items found. The charge itself is charged per item. Therefore, I find you guilty on the 31 possession of find you guilty of 31 counts of possession of explosive / incendiary devices. Now, this is where the court comes into issue with the other 2. It's regards to possession of Class 1 and 2 firearms. The court has looked at the evidence provided by the state and has come down to that there was 10 shotguns found and 23 sidearms found at the locker, not 24 and 9. I don't know if this was a miscount by the state but the evidence provided to me has only seen that there was 10 shotguns found at the time of seizure and 23 firearms or sidearms found, and none of them having contained an extended magazine over the 24 capacity ammo as listed. Therefore, Mr. Medina, I will find you guilty of the 9 counts of unlawful possession of a Class 2 firearm, but I'm only going to find you guilty on the 23 counts, not 24 counts of unlawful possession of a Class 1 firearm, because I can't determine whether or not another Class 1 firearm was found with the evidence provided to the court. Okay. Does the defense or prosecution have anything to mention at this time before we proceed to sentencing?
I'll let the defense go first. I need to pull something up, Your Honor.
Nothing from the defense, Your Honor.
At this time, the plaintiff, in this case, the United States Marshal Service, and I, as the general counsel for such, would like to enter a motion for frivolous defense in this case. Due to the fact there was no additional evidence to contradict, and at his own admission on multiple occasions, stated that the locker was his, therefore bringing it to court, knowing that the locker was his with no actual defense.
Okay. Just a quick note. Can I ask the person who said "oh f off" to please rise and afford themselves to the court?
Oh.
Yeah, it's me in the back. I'll get the fuck out of here. It's bullshit us anyway.
No. Hey, you don't have to leave. I'm just telling you, can you please not do that in the future? And if you are going to make comments, to please keep your voice down to not have not interrupt court proceedings, okay?
I was whispering, but I got you, boss.
All good. Okay. Does the defense have anything to note about the frivolous defense motion from the state?
I'm gonna need a minute on that one, Your Honor.
All good.
Ross, you can join us. All right, Your Honor. As far as we are aware, there is no requirement for us to introduce further evidence. It's hard to make evidence appear out of thin air. So again, it's not possible for us to provide evidence that isn't there. So there shouldn't be a need for additional evidence to be presented. There was belief that we could provide significant doubt based on evidence provided by the prosecution. And furthermore, we'd like to add that the prosecution did offer a plea deal. So I'm really at a loss for words on that motion.
I will I will state that the plea deal was declined. I did state that I could be flexible, and if they wanted to offer a counter, they could, and I never saw received any further correspondence.
The fact of the matter of whether or not we accepted the plea deal
Yes.
or rejected it is irrelevant. The fact of the matter is that one was presented, and yes, we did decline it. I don't know what relevance that has to do with
I'm not
There
sure
is,
what the relevance of bringing up the fact that a
a
plea
lot
deal
more
was
Civ
offered
RP
either,
here.
but I'm just making the point that I offered it, it was declined. I left leeway for a a counter, which was never done.
We have no further rebuttal. We'll leave a decision for you.
Okay.
Well,
I will hold that till the end of sentencing, just so we can continue on regarding sentencing, so we're not just standing here all day waiting for me to review my motion, or the motion on the table. Does the state have a recommendation for sentencing?
It honestly, it will depend on whether or not the motion for frivolous defense is allowed or not, or granted, because it severely changes the time and fine.
Yeah. I do believe the original time and fine, it's just minus the one count of the class 1 possession of a firearm.
Correct. Which would have originally been with the way that we had calculated, which I believe was just a clerical error or a miscounting, as there was a lot of stuff. It was
is,
not intentional nor malicious. Would have been 2,545
everything
months and a
should be there on the
$77,000 fine.
I'm
At this
pretty
time,
sure.
with or without the motion being granted, it would be our recommendation of full
I'm
time,
pretty
full
sure.
fine.
Connect server. Oh no, cancel.
Okay. Does the defense have a request for sentencing?
I will tell you the applications is being closed.
You may defer to your client if you wish to have a moment.
Let's see if I can get this. 1 second. Oh shit. Let me do it over here. I don't know what I'm doing in that window. Where is the window? Oh, it's right here.
Nothing from defense, Your Honor.
Here we go. I think that will work if you can find the link
Nothing
there.
from defense. As in you don't have a
Applications are currently
recommendation for
closed. They
sentencing
open
at
once
all?
a month for exactly 2 days. And it takes a long time to get review it. And I would say if you want to get into here, you have to put
We
a
believe
lot
full-time
of effort
fine's
into
a
the application.
little harsh, but we don't have an extensive rap sheet for this gentleman, but yeah, so we'll move on from that now.
Mr. Michaels, you are failing.
With the mention of a rap sheet, does the prosecution just get? I'm assuming this isn't. Is this the first time, or is this not the first time Mr. Medina has been in criminal trouble with the state?
Your Honor, I wouldn't have any idea. While I do have MDT access via my accesses with the United States Marshal Service, I did not review his criminal record prior to this case, and I still have not. It was not a factor in my suggestion this evening for sentencing.
Okay. Okay, so the court, in the motion regarding the frivolous defense, heard both sides. At this time, I am going to deny the motion, though I understand where the state is coming from in regards to frivolous defense, and yes, that he did admit to having ownership of locker number 9, correction 6. The defense does bring up some good points in regards to that. In regards to that, the Mr. Medina might not have had legal ownership. Therefore, there was a regard to some sort of defense, and it was not completely in the court's eyes, at least frivolous. Okay. In regards to sentencing, how at least my courts work, or how they used to work, is I'm willing to offer time off. Though the court is, though I'm pretty strict on keeping the fine as it stands as per legislation. Okay. How long has Mr. Medina been out on bail for?
Oh, you're gonna make me do math at this time of night. Let's see.
Give me a moment, Your Honor. I can look and see when he came in and the charges were placed. It looks
I
like
believe it's
March
15 days.
15th. Yes, correct.
Over 15.
70?
60 or 70, depending on current dates and times.
Yeah, there's a reason we're lawyers and not mathematicians.
Okay. So if I've worked this out correctly, and if both parties I know love math at this current time of night, the total time and fine as provided would be 2540 months and 86,900 fine.
Damn.
I'm sorry. Once again, not mathematician. I went to law school, Your Honor.
Can I
I'm
ask a question?
confused.
How do we get it up to 86,900 from 7,700?
So it's 76,900. Sorry, did I?
Okay.
Did I say
Okay.
86?
Whew,
No,
you
it's
did.
76.
I was like, excuse me.
I was
Okay.
actually going to be like, Your Honor, I think that's a little steep. I don't think that we added anything. I think we're supposed to take
Okay.
away. So yes. What was the sentence, like the actual charge duration or sentence duration? One more again.
2,540.
2,540. Okay.
2540.
Right. Which you calculated into what?
Well, that's just what the calculation was. That's the base time and fine.
Oh, okay. I heard a bunch of different numbers that didn't make sense. I apologize.
That is all good. Okay, am I waiting on the state to calculate these up, or am I just twiddling my thumbs?
No, I have
just
no
wanted
idea
to-
what's going on, Your Honor.
Okay.
I thought you were
I thought-
calculating.
yeah, I thought.
I thought we were waiting on you.
As far as you're aware,
As far as we're aware, Your Honor, yes, I would imagine that he would be remanded to Bolingbroke if he had violated any bail conditions.
Okay.
I mean, I can double check or have Marshal Wheatkins double check and make sure, but
Sure. If we could just have someone double check before I make my ruling, that'd be absolutely great.
I'm just I'll log in on the computer.
Your
here.
Honor, sorry, Mitch Weekings. I did check. There has been nothing on his MDT profile
There you go.
since the Cyprus raid.
Awesome. Okay.
I'm going to miss Toby's cat this night. Open mic night.
Okay.
Mirage Art Exhibit.
The court is offering, is willing to offer the defendant a reduced sentence with the addition of a probation period where the defendant will have restrictions as on bail to reduce the time spent in Bolingbroke State Penitentiary. Is the defendant willing to do something like this, Mr. Michaels? You can discuss it with your client if you wish. It is up to him.
Are we able to?
And is the state willing to do some sort of probation agreement? Or are you dead set on full time?
Look how cute I am.
It will depend, Your Honor. How long are you looking at probation on top of the jail sentence?
So, if the defendant was to be issued probation, the jail sentence would be cut, not completely cut, but I would say a majority of it cut. The court's reasoning behind the request for probation with the parties would be that none of the charges, though inherent felonies of the charges, none of them inherently violent. So the court is willing to issue probation with the non-violent charges, which in this case are all of them. It would just be something that would be discussed if the defendant is willing to do a probation stint.
Are you saying the defendant, or are you meaning me?
The defendant. If the defendant
Okay.
is willing to do probation, then it is something that the court will consider. Otherwise, we will get a full-time and fine sent for the defendant, so he can be sent to Bolingbroke State Penitentiary.
Okay, 2 seconds for us. Are you able to tell us what you're considering for off the jail sentence?
Okay, so I will be transparent with everyone in the court. The jail sentence of 2540. I'm going to be taking the time from the hearing. So it's been 3 hours. So I will take 180 months off the sentence. I'm going to consider that time served in regards to sitting in court. Then in regards to the rest of the sentence, I'm willing to give him a quarter of the time. I don't know what that calculates out to.
I'll do the dirty math in just a second, Your Honor.
I'll do the quarter of the time, and then we'll give him probation for a period which we can discuss after closing of this court case.
So quarter of the time of 15 days.
No. Yeah. So no. So
It'd be a quarter. I think he's saying a quarter of the 2,540.
Yeah. It would be sentenced to Bolingbroke, and then it would be a prescribed time of probation, as discussed. It would not be anything longer than a week. This is something that the court can discuss with your client. It would probably be, I'd say, 5 days probation, if that sounds good with both parties, and then a
That's
quarter
for the
of
probation period.
Yeah. And then the sentence would be a quarter
no.
of the remaining time. So think of it, 2540, take the 180 months from time served in court.
1,725. With the quarter off and the 180 reduction for time served, it would be 1,725 months.
Wait, is it a quarter off or a quarter of?
A quarter of.
Of?
And
Wait,
then-
1F?
Yes.
That'd be 590 according to my mathematical skills, which is not cheating with the
Right.
calculator.
No. I thought he said off. 20, like quarter off.
Okay,
with two Fs.
round it up. Okay, round it up, make it easy. 600 months, 5 days probation, with probation considering no further felonies, violent misdemeanors, or crimes possessing any sort of firearms. You may not be in possession of any firearms on probation, and you're required to check in with law enforcement halfway through your probation with the prescribed probationary officer or just any on-duty officer if they are unavailable or something like that. We can discuss these conditions afterwards.
So 600
God.
months in Bolingbroke, 5 days probation.
Yep, and full fine. Because like I said, the court will not touch the fine.
And that was like 77,690 or something.
76,900.
That's it. Okay, so 76,900. Jesus, my memory. Say the fine one more time so I can write it down and stop forgetting it.
$76,900.
Okay, thank you.
He'd be due back $100.
Yeah. Okay. 600 months in Bolingbroke, 5 days
I
probation.
will take
76.
the bail. I'm assuming bail was taken at 77,000.
Yes, according to the.
So the court would return $100 from Mr. Medina. Regarding 1 second.
I don't think that's how it works. He would get the fine, and he would have to fill out the
Once he is done conversing with his client, I do have some concerns here.
I'm done conversing. I'm ready to hear.
My main concern with this, Your Honor, 600 months for something that was originally, and I understand that you're giving him 5 days of probation, right? And it's a lot of time off, from 2,540 to 600, is a pretty steep jump. And considering, and I understand that you're saying that it wasn't inherently violent. However, he was in possession of incendiary devices or explosives, along with the components to make explosives. And we're talking about weapon extensions that are also things that are often sold to people under the table. I have and take quite a lot of issue with that much time being taken off. I would be happy to settle at between 800 and 1,000, but 600 just seems egregiously low.
Does defense have anything?
What do you got, defense?
If the defense is willing to go to 800 months and the probation of 5 days, then we can close out of the court case. Otherwise, I can hear argument from the defense regarding the time, and we can go from there.
We'd like to give our argument to you, Your Honor, if that's all right.
Go for it.
We're not happy to settle for 800, unfortunately. Yes, there are quite a bit of charges and all that good stuff. But as you have said yourself, Your Honor, Mr. Medina has been on bail already for 17 days, some 17-ish days. Again, our math's not so great with lawyers. Plus 5, that would be 22 if we're counting it off 17. But anyway, over 20 days of probation in total that he would have served for this. Plus 600 months, which, we believe would be a fair amount, and even that was offered by the court itself, which we would concur is a fair amount. We understand the state's arguments, but we believe it's perfectly fair what the court offered to begin with, and that was what the client was initially willing to accept.
Then, Your Honor, I sympathize with the fact that he was on bail for 17 days, but never has bail been considered for time served in wait for a trial.
True.
And again, I get it's a lot of time, but there were a lot of items there that had the propensity to create violent crimes. And that would be my argument. And if they are not willing to settle on that, then the state, as it is, would move back to motion for full time and full fine.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Your Honor, if I may.
Okay, Mr. Michaels, you have 30 seconds.
I don't even need that. What Miss Ivanova, I feel, is saying is my client. She's saying he had the tools to do violent things with. He should be charged as such, and as such, he did those violent things with those items. I completely disagree. Yeah, he just had them. I don't understand how we're getting to this point.
Okay.
It's. I'm not going to argue because it's not what I said at all, and it was not what I was implying.
Okay. I'm just going to make a ruling. I'm going to give two options to the defendant, okay? And he can either do the probation path or he can do the sentence as issued, okay? The probation, how I'm going to issue it is I'm going to meet you guys in the middle and do 700 months with 5 days of probation. Probation would be that he has to at least check in from the third, after the third day, before the end of, or after the second day, before the end of probation with a law enforcement officer. He cannot possess any firearms, any repeat offenses as listed as felonies, violent misdemeanors, or any offenses listed from this trial will result in a probation violation of probation charge, which will then result in a further time and fine, which I'm going to prescribe as 100 months and $10,000. Okay, which will be the time and fine prescribed. Otherwise, the other motion without probation will be full fine, which will be, I will say, I'm going to go down to 1,800 months and the full fine of 76,900. Okay, it is up to the defense's decision whether or not to accept the probation, but those are the options willing to the defense. Please choose one. I will give you 30 seconds so we can try and get this court case over and done with. I'm not trying to rush anyone. It's just been
sorry.
It's just been a little bit, and it's been I want to try and wrap things up in a timely manner.
I believe we have a decision. I just want to clarify on the check-in. It was a little garbled in my mind. So are we just checking in after the second day and before the end of the third day?
So after the second day, so from the third to the fifth, your client has to check in with law enforcement. I will say, I'm going to add the thing that once your client is out of Bolingbroke State Penitentiary, he needs to advise law enforcement that he has been released to start his probation period. His probation period will start at his release, okay?
Okay, so the check-in has to happen between 72 hours after release and whatever, at 102 or however many hours 5 days is?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you. Yeah, so only one check-in. Correct.
You're speaking up, Mr. Michaels.
Yeah, I know. I was asking you. Sorry.
Oh, yes. One check-in. Yes.
Okay. All right. We will take the probation route, so the 700 months and the 5 days probation.
Okay. 700 months, 5 days probation, and full fine, as prescribed by the court. If there's no other motions on the table, this court will go dismiss. Anything else?
Not this time, Your Honor.
Okay. I will ask the bailiff to take the defendant into custody. What we will do is we're going to get the defendant taken into custody. We'll clear the courtroom, then the defendant will be escorted out by law enforcement and processed up to Bolingbroke State Penitentiary. Okay, that being said, this court is now dismissed. Thank you everyone for attendance, and please leave in a nice-ish fashion.
Somebody say panic.
Oh my god, run!
What a venomous bitch.
Atticus is hilarious.
I've been called worse.
After your fucking job, bitch.
Okay, guys, please.
DOA, guys.
We're still in the courtroom.
Please be calm.
Yeah. Not surprising.
Courtroom, thank you.
No, can't really say.
Sentencing hearing took as long as the trial.
Issues, so I'll have to contact you.
Okay.
I agree.
Are you gonna get some new clothes or what?
Oh yes, I need to get my
Hey,
gun from the truck.
Alright. I'll take you to get your clothes.
That was
Perfect.
fucking weird and bullshit.
Oh, here, let me. Can I get the things from the truck?
What venomous bitch. Can't believe that.
Upstairs.
Where the fuck is... Oh, there they are.
Sure. Wait. Is the right one? Yes. We got.
Have a good night. Now that is a cool car. I like it. Where did they get that car?
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Come back.
Yeah, not a problem. I'm gonna go get Jess her thing and then I'm going to bed, so.
Yeah, it take a very long time, Discord.
Yeah, it's okay.
Have this sunny day.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, of course.
Jeez. Get in here, bitch.
Ah. Was you calling me?
I said, get in here, Miss Sunny.
That is what I thought.
Hello. What is car?
Run him over. Don't actually. No, we'll be back.
Oh, where's Lindsay? Let's get her.
She's
thing.
inside.
I wonder.
You want to grab Atticus? He's behind you.
Yeah, let's get everyone. I'll go ahead and get their pictures too. Where's he at?
Right, keep out. He's at the crosswalk.
Right there.
Atticus, get in.
Get in the car.
They're in the creaked out, blacked out Suburban. Say less.
Perfect.
Oh, good. Let's say this is how I get murdered.
Oh, where's she?
Go all the way up. I'll grab her.
Oh my god. I wonder why the motorcycle's lining up.
Probably getting ready to kill Karina. No, I don't know. I mean, they were talking a lot of crap earlier.
Yeah.
Is that your husband? That's your husband. Well, soon to be ex-husband.
Let me see. Are you sure?
Yeah, so I hear.
Let me see. I'll be right back. Heather.
You guys doing?
I'm going to get a picture taken.
Oh, really?
Sonny.
Yeah.
Oh, are you do you know if
Move out of the way.
Oh
Move.
god. Oh god.
Move.
Yes.
Sonny, my brother has your stuff. I can get it for you. He just
I got
need
it.
to lay down. Okay, you got it.
Did I miss something? Guess I
Yes.
missed it.
Where's
Hello.
Evan?
Hello.
Thank you, though.
Mitch.
Where's Mitch?
I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, come here.
I think they're in the back.
That's
I
fine.
think so.
Hey, I'm giving you a police.
What's going on? Why is it? What's it called? You know.
Oh, I did marshal search warrant court case.
Oh,
I have to go
oh,
and
how-
get the picture ticket. But I telling you, I get to be the judge.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah, I just have to finish my cases that I having.
Ah, shit. Can I tell people or?
Yes.
Hell yeah, baby! I'm so fucking proud of you.
Oh my god, thank you.
Mwah! I can't believe it.
Mwah. Yes, I'm
Judge
very excited.
Sunny Day.
Yeah, Sonny the Governor. Judge.
Holy shit, dude, that's
Magistrator.
insane.
Magistrator.
Magistrate. Hey, but you never know. Maybe one day Chief Justice.
Yeah, maybe. But I have to go. They waited for me to go get the picture.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna go find Mitch.
Okay, have this, Sonny.
Never mind.
Get in.
Oh, thank you. I get to be in the front.
Such a gentleman.
You going to ride on the roof?
Yeah, you're gonna hold on like Spider-Man.
Oh, dog, I got a picture of you.
Yeah, let me show you how it's done, Killian.
I bet you do.
Yeah, I got the email.
Something like this.
Maybe.
We got 4 points of contact. You know, you can't fall off this way.
Oh, no.
All right, we're up front.
Oh, God, I almost got into a police car. That was almost bad.
Let's do it this way.
That's what I like to call skill. You see that? I didn't fall off.
I look so chatted, Sonny.
Over here.
Yeah, you chatted up.
That's right.
Where's Jace?
Huh. Over there, somewhere. I don't know.
Oh, I
He was
fucking-
behind me.
Sitting at the door.
I'll call him. He just. You can get in, Lindsay.
Alright.
Do I have to hang on?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you
my
don't, but I would recommend that you do.
By the way, I am really, really headaching. Please do not kill me.
He makes
Try my
no
best.
promises.
Oh my god! I dare.
Ah,
It is me. There goes.
I.
You got the
I'm
wrong
headaching
person.
so fucking bad. Fuck you.
Fucking.
Gotta be careful what I say.
no.
It's not. It's not.
Maybe you should try with this newspaper stand.
This
Do
last
some
call
parking
definitely will do
meters.
it.
All right, y'all go get your Sunday best on. I'll park it up. You know, I don't want Jay yelling at me and put me in prison.
I'll go.
Everybody go get your nice clothes on.
Yeah. Let me see. Let me see. Outfit, outfit, outfit. Yeah, that is the cardi. Oh, I do love this, but it can only be in green.
No skinny ties.
I'm changing it right now.
No skinny Ties.
What's the judiciary thingy
33.
on the decal? I'm assuming.
Wait,
No,
I don't know what I need to
bags.
wear.
Oh, it's a bag.
Something professional.
Is this being professional?
Yes, my love.
You lied to me.
Oh, let me double check. I'm sorry.
I think I'm just gonna keep what I was wearing
bet it's a
because I kind of
vest.
like it.
No, it's a bag.
Which pattern you like it?
I like the red one.
154.
Wait, go back. One more. One more. Never mind.
I don't know if we can do red, to be honest
No?
with you.
Eh, what color?
Oh, you're right. Yeah, do that one, Sonny.
Do like a darker color.
This one?
Do it the white, the white undershirt, Sonny.
The
Black
gray?
and whites.
That's cute.
That looks good.
Yeah. I don't feel like changing.
All right, ready?
Hold on. Put your hands up. No, stop. Look at me.
Oh, you're gonna. Yep.
Is he wearing the navy blue tie with the black?
TM.
Yeah, he is.
I don't think.
Fucking
Why is he
time.
doing that? He's wearing navy blue with the black.
I actually kind of
Okay,
like it.
hey,
change it.
Listen,
No, leave
people,
it.
attorneys
Leave it.
have worn navy blue with black for ages. All right, don't listen to him, Jace. You are just following your combination there.
Oh, they hate me.
I would wear black with navy blue, and that's coming from a man that wears some audacious suits.
That is fair.
Okay, are you happy? This should have no holes in it.
Yeah, go.
Happy, happy, happy.
I like your pearl necklace.
Oh my god, thank you. I get it from Leon.
I'm not. What a good volunteer.
All right, to the beauty shop we go.
Oh my god. Why do we have to change my hair?
I would just leave his fucking hair, dog. Let him keep one thing.
Yeah, let him keep one thing. We're already bullying him about everything else.
I get it. Y'all just do not like me.
No, but you do need to like walk more confidently.
I was sorry. I was still hungover. Not really. I was just walking like I was hungover because I was like the last day.
You hung over from Easter? What the fuck kind of Easter you have?
No, I
He was
went
sucking
to...
off the Easter
Oh
bunny.
god.
You need to be careful, motherfucker.
That wasn't me, that was that driver.
I went to Purple Fantasy on the 30th.
Oh,
You still hung over from the 30th?
No, but no. Yesterday was the 31st, right?
Go. Just go. You won't.
No.
Pussy.
I dare you.
Give you 10K.
Who is it? Oh, I don't have a license plate.
I would have given you 10K. That would have paid for your ticket.
Easily.
Yeah, but it's on my record. I don't want
So?
anything on my record.
Okay, no one's gonna see it. With all the, you're a judge now. All the IR is just.
Yeah, trust me. It's like, when I was
What are you doing? You trying to hit me?
when I was in
What are you
Rockford
doing?
Hills, that just disappeared.
We going to the motel?
Guess so.
47 bitches.
At 147.
147?
Mickey's.
Oh wait.
What if somebody in here waiting to murder?
Ah!
Oh!
Oh my goodness gracious!
Ow!
Dumbass.
Oh, you just ate shit.
Why would you do that?
Excuse the tissues on the floor upstairs.
Tissues?
Have you been sleeping up here? Oh my goodness! My magazine, don't look at that.
Oh no. Not your magazines.
Alright,
What?
so we're gonna have some basic instructions. So you're gonna come in here. Come on, Faith.
I knew you were
Don't
a reader,
mind the
Doc.
bag of coke. You're gonna be facing probably right this away, and then you'll just have to listen to me, and then you'll tilt your head to the right. All right. But just listen to my instructions. I need y'all to move.
Should get more in front of the backdrop.
All right. Go ahead and tilt your head towards me just a little bit. Kind of walk forward, like just for 1 second. No, not your whole fucking body, dumbass.
Damn, I definitely want a photo shoot from this man. Ah, damn.
Dog, take the fucking picture. You just had a really good one.
Think about walking casually too.
You gotta say, it drives me absolutely fucking crazy that none of the ties are long enough to reach the belt.
Yup.
Listen, if I yank on it, I bet you I can get it.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure that's not the only thing you fucking yank on, huh?
Damn fucking right.
I think I got you.
Next!
Oh, is it being me? Oh my god.
Yes.
I am so excited.
Pause before you...
Pause?
Right, thank you.
Do like a 30-degree angle to your left.
Your other left.
Yes, I know.
Bring it back towards us a little bit. Like, no, back a little bit more. Oh my goodness, it's so perfect.
I don't know what this is going to look like. What's in that angle?
Alright, that's good.
Oh my god, thank you.
Next.
Oh, okay.
Are you
Right up
okay
against the
there?
wall. It's still.
I'm fine, Sonny.
I'm going to use the bathroom.
To the right just a little bit. Yeah, take like a step to your right, like right in front of you. Keep going. Like more towards the center of the picture, if you know what I mean. There you go. All right, give me like a 30. That's perfect right there. Stay there.
This is perfect. I'll just sit on the commode. I got this screensaver on my phone. I don't know. I mean, on my TV. I don't remember owning this hoodie, but I guess I did. No, I think it's this one. I don't remember where it is. It's in here. Oh, this one. Ah. Oh, my cute puppy in the pictures.
Sorry, you're just a little complicated.
Yo, you can't. Can you think about walking casually twice as well?
What?
Can you walk casually twice?
Perfect. Next.
Is there
Come on,
being
take
a
it. Take
next?
it.
I just did, dude. I've got so many pictures of you. Not even funny. You better watch out.
Come on, come on, come on, right now. While I'm talking with my mouth open, take a picture right now. Come on. Come on,
I'm zoomed
Atticus.
all the way in. It's just your forehead.
Can you let me turn the light on in here?
All right, take a step, about 2 steps to your front, and then give me like a 30-degree angle.
My god, the year's
Hello?
winding down. I got like 6 weeks left after spring break.
You deaf? Hello?
No, I'm gonna walk casually for a little bit because this fucking closet is apparently soundproof.
All right. All right. Take a step to your left. Oh my goodness, perfect. Right. No, back just a little bit. Right there. Right there. Perfect. All right. Kind of look to your left just a little bit. Oh my goodness, you got a beautiful smile. Look at that. Can you kind of angle yourself just a little bit more? I'm thinking, I don't know, 30 degrees or so. The other way. That'll work right there. Just stay put.
Sonny, come here.
Come. Oh my god.
Can you get my bag?
Yeah, sure. No, there's not the back.
There you go.
Oh no.
There we go.
Thank you. It's so hard to reach.
Is it?
It
This
is.
is disappointing. I didn't know your back was this hard.
Listen, I'm sorry. Okay. I don't have anyone to shave it. I got little T-Rex arms. I can't reach back there.
Well, I don't disagree. Oh my god, thank you for
That's
the photo.
rude.
I'm just kidding. It's funny.
I'll give you one more minute.
Sammy. Oh my god, look at this graphics card. Look how pretty I am looking. Why does it take so long for the screenshot that way?
Oh, fuck me.
What is wrong?
My phone's ringing and I can't answer it because I'm taking a shower.
You want me to pick it up?
It's Karina Wicken. She can wait.
Oh my god.
Hi, Judge. I'll try that. We'll see if that works.
Oh, look. It's my hit started. Haha.
Defeat in that.
I don't think you want to go in there.
Oh yeah, what's in there? I've already seen my, fair share of rooms.
It's a room.
Well, you know what they say about cats and curiosity. Oh.
I don't know what is happening now.
It's a little
I
occupied
am
in
very
there.
tired. Yeah, a little bit.
There's a website for the judiciary, isn't there?
Maybe. Oh my god. Oh shit.
Oh my god, that was a
goodness.
brass knuckle. That was a brass knuckle.
That was a baseball bat.
Oh, that was a baseball
I will
bat,
not
okay.
call you to be any witness ever.
Who?
Should say you used the brass knuckle.
I heard something steal, and I was like, oh, that's a brass knuckle.
That is illegal item. Be careful what you're saying, otherwise the police will
Duncan.
call the marshals.
Yeah, they will call the marshals on you.
Hello. What can I do for you? I was just showering.
All right, let's go.
How? Oh.
Look, he's talking about my house. Look at all this open space right here.
I know. That's great. He's
Wait.
even gonna...
See, I went to a bitch's pad in it that had an apartment in this building and it looked nowhere near as nice.
Oh, you got to get the penthouse to get nice one.
Yeah, well, I guess that's on her.
I used to live here. Oh my god, I am so fucking tired right now.
Oh, okay. I'm out here now.
Jace!
Get in the car! Do it now!
Carry me. Can't
I
fucking make
can't-
it there. I am thinking 1 time per second. Help. Okay, we're fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm thinking more in a second now.
Oh no, there he is.
Get in the car.
I have to get in the car?
Get in. It's a robbery. Get in the fucking car right now. Thank you.
Oh god.
Got power.
Yes, girl power.
If I hold the knife, that is not a crime, not brandishing.
Nope.
And if you stab someone, it's just a minor stab wound.
True, just minor stubborn.
Yeah, just minor.
Uttering threat. With the minor stubborn.
Why are you pointing the gun at me?
It's a water gun.
Okay, alright.
Let's just
Who
get
the
no
fuck
ammo.
is flipping somebody off? What is wrong with you?
Here, Sonny. Got one here for you, too.
I will grab that finger and
Oh,
Do what?
put
What are
it
you
in
gonna
my
do with
mouth.
this finger, Sonny?
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Well, fucking here you go.
No, I'm just kidding.
There's something to hold on to.
Be honest with you, I don't know where I'm going. The courthouse
Where
right
the
here.
hell?
I need to go to the courthouse.
Where are we? I don't even know where we're at.
Courthouse is right
The
here.
courthouse is right here.
Oh, we're still like
It's up top.
we're on like Meteor Street right now.
Meteor Street.
Nope.
No?
Fuck you.
Oh, forgot my seatbelt.
And this is the judiciary.
What courthouse yet?
Don't worry, he might catch up eventually. What was my score on the test? I don't know. I didn't take it. It was for the survey.
Hello, I'll be right back.
Okay. You being holded up?
Yeah.
Give me your money.
Oh, his new dance move.
Oh my god. That is cool. Oh, thank you for money.
That's all I have, sorry.
How do you do that dance?
I don't fucking know. I forgot. I do a combination of dances. Think about dancing old.
Ah, ah.
That hurt.
I'm sorry. I'm not. Oh no.
Oh god, no, no.
Oh, Jesus, I thought we had a plane walker for a second.
No,
See
no,
the-
no, no.
See the reflection
I,
based off
I
the...
couldn't. Yeah, I couldn't. Mm-hmm.
I like the dance effects.
Anyway. Well, now I have a whole MC that hates me.
You know, kick rocks.
Yeah.
I will assert that I did never hear of this MC before.
I DOA. Yeah. I can even tell you where the territory is. Their compound.
Also, I really liked your cardigan. You must tell me where you buy it.
What is it?
Your cardigan that you're wearing for the car.
Oh, Paws and Bees, I believe.
It's the only place to shop.
Yeah.
Is it being new?
I believe it's over at the. I believe I got that at the one that's over off of Holwick, just down from here.
Oh.
Mhm.
I must acquire for the wardrobe.
Yeah, they have several different colors.
I love color. You cannot
My
tell
shirt,
right now,
the shirt that I was wearing at the one I was wearing in court. Yeah. Yes, I figured I'd dress down and pull my hair down a little bit, maybe look less like myself for a minute. No, I always wear nails. Sometimes. But, I mean, I do have a whole MC after me. If I need to gouge somebody's eyes out, I have, built-in weapons.
that is why I do not have the nails, because I may feel compelled to gouge somebody's eyes out.
Exactly.
This is extra weapons.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, apparently they were making vague threats while they were sitting across the street, blocking me from the parking lot to get my vehicle.
Well, they kept on reiterating that crap that they were saying at the conclusion of the sentencing. What was it again?
Not sure. They spewed a lot of shit at me.
Vindictive.
Oh yes, vindictive. I got called a venomous bitch.
Oh yeah, venomous. That's yeah. That's
Yeah.
that's their vocabulary.
You should have said
apparently. Yeah, apparently I'm inept at my job, but I would like to put on the record who won this case tonight.
Yeah, I feel like you was pretty successful at the job. I don't think they are knowing what inept is
Inept
meaning.
means, yeah. Yeah, I don't think they know what the
Feeling
meaning
like
of inept
they
is.
were describing the defense.
The defense. Yeah. No, I mean, Zach did the best he could with what he had, and he tried every which way to get evidence thrown out, and it just didn't work out for him. So
sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's about an hour.
That's what I'm gonna be. That's what I'm gonna say on the record. Off the
Yes.
record, that was a pain in my ass.
Pre-trial motions lasting longer than the court case. As
Pre-trial
well as the
motions.
verdict.
Yeah, the pretrial motions should have been a pretrial conference before the case. Because these were all issues that he had for some time, and it should have been addressed before we
I feel
got
like
here.
I said that in there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this should have been handled as a PTC.
I love PTC, so exciting.
Yes, you do. We got one tomorrow.
Oh my god, do we? Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
I got one with you, and I got one with separate counsel. Or separate prosecutors,
I
I
don't
should
have
say.
a trial coming up. Oh, I do. I don't want to do that one.
You do? Which
I
one
don't.
is that?
Who wants to take it over from me?
I will do it.
You won't be a
You
judge
gotta
by
finish
them.
your cases first.
Dang it.
You gotta finish the octagon with me first.
Well,
you signed
then
up for that one, Miss Sunny. You're in a world of
Atticus,
hurt.
you want it? You want a civil case?
No, I didn't sign up for nothing.
This is gonna be a fucking joke of a case. I just don't want to do. It's gonna be so fucking low. What time did I set it for? 8 o'clock.
Which case is this?
The Black Lotus fucking lawsuit.
Oh.
Yeah, you have fun with it. I'm not touching that.
This is my last civil case, and I'm not taking any more.
Oh boy.
I've got two pending ones. One where the council can't, or they're both representing themselves. They can't show up at all for the next 3 weeks. So I'll probably get arguments from them on the docket and rule from there.
Just get summary. Go for summary.
That's what I'm saying, yeah. And then the other one, I'm gonna start working on this week. Oh, state police being sued again.
Surprise, surprise.
Yeah, no, I'm done with civil, and I'm probably done with criminal
What is there being left?
appeals.
Oh yeah, and how we get so much of those, and those move so fast.
Don't blame me. Blame my Supreme Court.
I just had to recuse myself from one.
I am the only Supreme Court.
I'd apologize, but I retired for a reason. So
Fuck you. There's a new Chief Justice now.
Don't care.
And like things like actually change. Even outside of our department.
Uh-huh.
I
Yeah, I'm
need to
still
go
not
to
coming
sleep.
back.
Bitch.
Your pre-trial
As I've
conference?
been told on multiple occasions this evening.
What time
Yeah,
is
no,
yours?
everything they said was right.
Yeah.
Mine is 8
I
p.m.
did, you vindictive, venomous. I did say that I had been called worse and that they should get more creative as I was walking back to the cells.
I did hear that.
Yeah, I was like, I've been called worse, and that was when he was like, yeah, well, and you're inept at your job. And I was like,
Did Jay stay for the whole thing? Did Jay stay for the whole
yeah,
thing?
he did. He even drove me back to the Marshall HQ.
Huh.
I am pretty sure this thing is Between all of them, they are having 3 brain cells, and they are all fighting for the second place.
Yes, something like that.
I do gotta say, I do enjoy the hair change from when you were on the bench, though.
Yeah, yeah. I try not to. Honestly, I try to
that
switch it up
haircut,
because
ugh.
I don't
Listen.
like being associated with the photos that are still on the wall. Please remove my face from this courthouse.
Oh my
Yeah,
god, I just noticed
you could put
your face is
you could put
bald
my
right there.
shiny,
Yeah.
smiley.
It's also
face on
in
there.
both
That's what that picture was
courtrooms.
for that you just took.
You want to
And
go
there's-
over to there and I take your picture next to your picture? It'll be like pictureception.
It was funny. They did make a comment. Zach, he was like, "We should ask for a change of venue. This courthouse is prejudicial as fuck." I was like, I wanted to be like, you haven't seen the shrine room that is literally like 5 photos of just me.
It's fucking
It's
ridiculous.
fucking stupid. There
Feel
is a
like-
room in this courtroom that when you walk into it, there are 2 photos of me, and then you further walk in, and there's like 2 or 3 more. And it's like, but why? Could we not have just like plastered, Macklemar's face all over the place? That would have been better. No, instead.
I
it's
mean, to be
fine.
fair, did you be seeing his face?
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, I know probably who he is.
Supposed to be inviting court.
Yeah, I'm sure Donnie DeMino thinks it's very inviting.
I'm sure there's something there I'm missing.
I haven't seen him in a while. I wonder what he's doing.
Probably still
Playing,
working to pay off his fucking contempt.
Playing dress up in green today,
Mm.
Mr. Leprechaun.
He was so fucking mad. I still can't believe what I said.
Is this about you giving him contempt for being a dickhead about the green?
Yeah, and then he was like arguing and saying I couldn't do that, and I said, "Listen, if I want to make you walk in here on your hands and knees, I can."
Okay, that's why it got reported.
I don't think that is legally true.
No,
I mean,
that is an unreasonable request. The green was not unreasonable. People
No.
were just being pissy.
Well, if you look at his Twitter, he was wearing green that day.
Yeah.
After saying he doesn't celebrate St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah, but you were still wearing green. So
He referred to our little things as, well, little things. He said if we act, what was it? We act like 2-year-olds. Called us a dickhead. Multiple expletives.
if only I could have been hearing all of those things.
Yeah. I'm sure you heard nothing.
I mean, like hanging out in the courtroom.
I know you heard some. You just didn't hear what I was saying, but I know you heard what he
no,
said.
he talking very loud.
There were people in the lobby. I couldn't really yell.
It was like people talking loudly this evening in the courthouse while he was rendering, like doing his verdict. Fucking. Also, this law, the United States Marshals just steal whole buildings, and I wanted to tell the guy that he was yelling, but I think he was doing it on purpose for the attention, and I wanted to be like and tell him how wrong he truly was because we had to go through the process of getting a warrant. We didn't just steal the business.
And I'm pretty sure I ordered it. It was a temporary seizure of the business.
14,
so,
yeah.
Yeah, so you can fuck off.
Well, did Michaels attempt to argue at one point that it was not his because the Marshal Service was owning the building?
Yes.
What if?
He tried to state that the ownership of the locker fell with whoever owned the business. And then he was like, and at the time that they found the stuff, that it was under the ownership of the United States Marshals. And I was like, I'm not going to glorify that with anything.
Did anyone catch during sentencing where he said, "My client only just had the guns; he didn't use them"?
Yes. He also, in his closing statements, stated that he was in fact the leasing of the locker. And I'm just like, yeah, we know that. That's why I don't understand why we're here. Imagine the vitriol that they would have been spewing at me had I gotten the frivolous defense modifier.
I feel like the judge
would have
want
been
to give it to you, but
Yeah, he didn't want
probably
to.
it was
He didn't want to see me get shot as soon as
5,000
I
mobs
left.
too much.
Yeah, he also didn't want to see me get shot the second I left here. Because that's exactly what would have happened. I would have got lit the fuck up the moment that I left. I think they were considering it.
Well,
they sat across the street waiting for me. I
was
just
there for
didn't-
quite a while. Yeah.
Yeah, they were waiting on me because they knew I parked over there. A couple of them watched me park earlier when I came into the courtroom.
well, you can sleep peacefully tonight knowing that they will still be thinking about you.
I know, I live rent free in a whole MC's head right now, and it's beautiful.
I was looking behind you, and all they were doing was just staring at you.
Oh, I know, I saw. I texted Wheat. I said the MC member in the red has been glaring at me this entire time. Just heads up. I think that's the same one that called me a venomous bitch or inept. Yeah, he was not too happy with me. It is what it is. I did my job.
Okay, I gotta be up in a couple hours. So I'm going to bed.
Yeah, word.
No.
Goodbye.
Yeah, that is good idea. I am very
Good night.
tired.
Also, I got some
Good
emails for
night.
you. You need to
Kidnapping?
answer eventually.
Kidnapping?
Mm-hmm.
What do you have?
Some emails for you to answer eventually.
Oh, you fucking bitch.
Good luck.
Can you just
Yep.
email me? Wait, where?
He did
Everywhere.
email you, you fuck.
Where did you? Can you just at me and I'll get it in the morning?
Okay. How about I'll just email you and just send everything I had together. All right.
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
Just email him again.
I need
will.
you. I need you to answer emails that I've already sent you. Okay, just email me. He already did, you fucking lazy piece of shit.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? All right. Everybody move on.
Oh, look how shiny this floor is being. The reflection.
Later.
Oh my god,
Oh,
so
you
reflective. I can see up my
shit.
dress.
Sorry.
I hate you.
Where
I
are
hate
you? Oh, you're
All
right
right.
here.
Love
Bye.
your face.
I
Goodbye.
love you. Good night.
Good night. I'm going to sleep right here. Listen, Kelly needs to get on duty tomorrow. I have to finish up prep for this case and get ready for this pre-trial conference. Very upset. This defendant making crazy accusations. She's calling me the murderer.
Sorry, I didn't know it was you.
Oh my god. Self-defense? But are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Have to clean up the blood.
I heard you use one of these sponges on Clarkson earlier.
This exact one, yes.
Hmm.
Listen, he was a duty to the state. He smelled terrible.
Yeah, I've been thinking about bringing that up to him. But, I just don't know how to say
it. Maybe he'll work it too hard. Don't have time to. Oh, this is better than this rubber.
Scrip-a-dub-dub.
Do you not know how to use the mop? You can swipe it more than 2 times.
Alright, here. You take it.
No, fuck that. I am above that
Yeah,
work.
that's right. Uh-huh. Well, wait until
Or
we
the
get...
janitor.
Well, they're coming. Think about it twice. There you go.
Oh shit, I am going to sleep of the above average night of the sunny day. Thank you for hanging out, thank you for the watching, the following, and making my heart so happy. I'm so tired. We need to stream more frequent. We will do this. Good night.